Hello everyone, welcome here. Today, we are going to be playing some X4, which I have not done in a very long time. Anyway, so I've installed a couple of mods. Let's just quick check to make sure that they're properly loaded. And while I'm in here, I need to also check to make sure some controls are working correctly. Looks like it. Okay. Now let's just check on the controls real quick. Okay, this one is left stick. Okay, the sticks are reversed. That's easy enough to fix. Good, glad I checked. We need to set the right stick first and then the left stick, which is annoying. I wish I could reverse them the other way, but that's apparently how they were originally recognized and how my stuff had been saved. I could probably go in and modify the files to make it work out, but okay.
The connection that binds us as an interstellar community is fragile, even tenuous.
Yeah, shut up.
Has proved that more
I'm not sure which start I want to use.
Result until now. As the alliance
Let's think about it for a little bit.
We strive to strengthen the bond between the peoples inhabiting our galaxy.
It looks like the mod adds some new ones. What are these? Start with a salvage station, a loyal crew, and a modest fleet of salvagers and freighters. Okay. Start with player HQ unlocked and boron gate open. Flip back to safe space after a nasty brush with the Xenon. You have a light carrier, no fighters, almost no cash. Okay. Start with player HQ unlocked, boron gate open. This one starts with a raptor and a bunch of money. And apparently a fleet of stuff. That one might be interesting, but that's not what I'm looking for. Start with a guppy. Property, not much but your ship, but at least it's a nice ship. Yeah. I don't think we're going to do any of these mod starts. Assuming that, of course, the non-mod starts work properly. What in the world is this?
Retire on Ianamazura. You will love it, they said.
Shut up, please. Apparently there's game starts in here for content I don't own. Well, that's fine. I'm not buying their crappy ship packs. Yeah. I'm tempted to do Terran Cadet because I've never done that before. It starts you out with very little.
In the aftermath of the escalating tensions between the United Space Command and the Commonwealth, culminating in the destruction of the Taurus Eternal, the people of the solar system
The mission statement of the Pioneer Initiative.
But it may be a good idea. But also,
tensions between the United Space Command and the Commonwealth, culminating in the destruction of the Taurus Eternal.
I'm not sure exactly what kind of start I want.
The seclusion the Jumpgate shutdown brought with it.
Like where I want to start.
In isolation, they prospered.
It's going to be kind of hard to get to anywhere.
Putting the traumatic events of the past behind themselves.
I wish this asshole would shut
After
up.
an initial period
I don't
of instability,
care about your
the USC government
stuff.
was restructured.
Here, let's just choose one of these so it shuts up. So wherever part of the universe I start in, I'm probably going to want to stay there for a while. Because getting to anywhere else is going to be fraught with peril, I'm willing to bet. I can probably get various places on my own safely enough just by blasting through, but trying to get any kind of fleet anywhere is not going to happen. Yeah, we're just going to do Terran Cadet start. And we'll see how that works out.
Ever since I can remember, I have dreamt of seeing Earth, humble origin of our species, up close. Since I was born on a trading vessel in the far orbit around Titan, the core of the solar system remains, according to Protectorate policy, beyond my reach. That is, until I have made a name for myself. Having recently graduated from cadet school, I aim to do just that.
And what better way to make a name for ourselves than destroying absolutely massive amounts of Xeon? Which we're going to have to do because, well, you'll see. Assuming everything worked properly. Which I hope it does. If it doesn't, well, that would be annoying.
Tell me again why we're stuck with maintenance duty in Mars of all places.
Okay. Some of the controls are wrong. Which is annoying because they were right last night when I tested them. Let's see. Okay. Roll.
As if anyone's gonna attack our backyard.
Yeah, both rolls are inverted. Yeah, all the axes are inverted. Every single one of them. What? That's really weird. Like, I could go and invert all the axes in here, but I wonder if there's deeper issues than that. Let's leave the walk axes alone for now. Okay, much better. Oh. I think I know what the problem is. I'm at to rebind literally everything. Okay, because what I did earlier today... no, there's got to be a way to get around this. Earlier today, I flashed new firmware on these sticks to get around some possible issues. And so I think the settings on the sticks are wrong. So let's see if I can fix that. Come on. Close the damn program. Okay, there it goes. Hopefully I don't have to pull the nuclear option out. But I might have to. Okay. Yes, I would like to replace all settings with default values. Now, the real problem is if the other stick's going to work. Because this one has trouble being recognized properly by this particular setup. Let's see, that was the right stick that worked. I might have to pull the nuclear option out, aka start a VM. Yeah, it's not going to recognize the stick. Like, it recognizes the stick, but this program doesn't recognize the stick. Let's go ahead and start that VM. 1 minute, please. Here. Can have shrimp while I work on this. Start the VM. There we go. Start VKB device config. Plug the stick in. It should automatically pass through. There we go. Tools. Set defaults. Okay. Yes, I'd like to calibrate the controller. Calibration completed. Hopefully that worked. All right, let's plug the other stick in. Well, that's splendoriferous. Oh, it's not going to be passed through because it is a different kind of device than the other one. It's the right stick, not the left stick. Okay, that also needs calibration. Here, let's set it up to automatically pass this thing through. There we go. Okay. Now, well, that's interesting. Um, okay. Yes, you're supposed to be seeing shrimp right now. The, okay, there we go. Now the axes are working. Okay. The sticks decided to be flaky all of a sudden. So I'm currently on the other computer talking to them using a VM so I can run their calibration software. All right, let's check the axes on that stick. Okay, they're all good. All right. Let's go ahead and throw that cable over there where it belongs. Plug the sticks back into the game computer. There we go. Everything's showing up steady, solid blue, which means the sticks are working. All right, let's just leave that VM running for now. Go.
It is full of stars.
Now, hopefully, let's load into the flight tutorial. Because that's an easy, quick way to test if my controls are working. So I have to start another new game and find out it doesn't work for shit.
Use the steering controls to turn your ship.
Okay, the axes are still inverted. All of them. Why does it view the axes as inverted? Okay, actually I want to find something else out though. Yeah. Yeah, okay. All the buttons are wrong. Every single button on every single, both of the sticks are different from what they used to be. Which means I'm going to have to rebind every single control. No. If I don't want to rebind every single control, my alternative is to go into the calibration software and change every single button, which is also a non-starter, because if I do that, then it's going to be 10 times the work. This is enough work as it is. All right. So we have the right stick. Well, I guess if I have to rebind everything anyway, this is my opportunity to go ahead and set it up so it's left then right. All right. Hello, everyone. Welcome to hell. Okay, this is the left stick. On the left stick, we have primary steering. And we have throttle. Okay. And I think that's it for axes. Well, not really. Strafe, up, down. Okay. We have to go into the calibration program anyway. Damn it. 1 second, please. The analog hat is showing up as a normal hat, not as an analog hat. So we're going to have to do a little bit of playing with the VM. VKB device configurator. Right stick. Tools. Buttons. No. Oh, where's that? I saw the thing for configuring hat sticks earlier. Where did it go? Profile. Here we go. POV type 1. Let's go to the test. Wait, wrong stick. Okay, that is POV 1. Profile. Type. Analog. I think. Go axes. No. Oh, here. Okay, there we go. That hopefully worked. Now we go to test mode. Well, that's one axis. However, it's not what I needed it set to. Um, how do you set this stupid thing up? Not sure how this works. Should be analog. And it should have 2 axes. And why isn't it letting me set 2 axes? Because it should be rotational X and rotation Y. I believe. The axes exist, it's just not outputting on them. Alright, what the hell is the problem here? See if I can get anything useful out of Google. VKB Gladiator Analog Hatch. Okay. Um, oh, really? Okay, I gotta figure out how to make it not do that. Apparently, if you click it, it changes between two modes, and I need to make it not do that, because if I click it, only one axis works. Yeah. Active, always. Does that change setting? Let's go ahead and set that to the stick. Okay, change to test mode. Oh, well, that's interesting. Now it's the other axis that ticks on and off. What the hell is it doing? Okay. So like I found a button that's, I think it's what I'm knows what it's doing. Microstick mode switch. I don't want this to exist. But I don't want to screw up the settings either, so I would like that button to do nothing. Or rather, just be a button. Um, Oh, here we go. It's a button. Apparently it's button number 13. Okay, we'll take that. Now that I've removed that, let's write that to the stick. I never had to do any of this shit the last time I was using this setup. Okay, axes. Both of them work. Click stick, nothing bad happens. Okay, good. Now, now there's just some weird shit going on with POV 1, which I need to make it not do that. Wait. No, it's not any of those buttons that's doing that. Okay. I need to make it so it's not registering as POV1 on all the time. Yeah, I don't want the stupid mini stick to have modes. Let's try. Okay, that all works. The other POVs are all set correctly. That's all set correctly. What happens if I change all the POV switches for POV1 to no function? Because POV1 doesn't actually exist anymore. Okay, let's save that to the stick. If I completely screw this up, I can always set the stick back to default settings easily enough. Go to test mode. Check axes, they still work. POV1 is still stuck. which is interesting. All right. Well, it might not matter, but also it's probably going to matter. Yeah. It really shouldn't be reading anything from that POV. I wonder, okay, I saved to the device. Let's go ahead and unplug it and replug it. Go away, you. Okay. Um, let's go ahead. Okay, what all did I change exactly? Trying to decide if I want to wipe this and start over. I think I do, because the only thing I changed... Yeah, let's nuke it back to defaults. Okay. Yes, I'd like to calibrate the controller. Boom. The splitter looking different. Well, the problem is right now the sticks aren't working, so I'm currently on the other computer in a VM fixing them. Because I need to change some stuff with the way the axes work and stuff. Okay. Now, I want to change this piece of shit. So that it doesn't have... Okay, you are a button. Just a plain basic button. And then we go back into here. And I think that's the setting I need. Let's save those to the stick. And we'll see if that did what I wanted it to do. It did not do what I wanted it to do. It sort of did what I wanted it to do. Okay. Unfortunately, that has both the POV and the axes active at the same time, which I do not want. So, set that back to on off. And then there's something I should be able to do somewhere in here. To set it so it's active at the start. Let's see. Buttons, profiles. Okay. Yeah, I think I screwed up. This program is super insanely, it's got everything you could imagine for settings. Okay. Um, I really don't want this to do any of this shit. Yeah, go away. Because like currently having both axes and POV active at the same time is not a good idea. I could bind it to a different button, but then if I bump the stupid button to switch it, it's going to end up stuck in a different mode and I won't remember how to get it back out. If I just remove the POV button bindings now, actually, I think it'll work. Yeah, if I make the click a button, I set the POV up that way. I set it active as always. I remove the button to change modes. Okay, let's set that to the stick and see if that worked. Assuming that works, I just need to copy the same thing to the other stick and then we're done here. Well, that and I want to invert the axes as well. For reasons. Nope. That is still doing things I don't want to do. Damn you. Wait. Okay, no, I can't set that way. If I do active on off, set that to the stick. If there's no button to change modes. Okay, it does start in axis mode now and the POV does nothing. All right. I think I finally figured out how to fix it. All right. Now, fixing the other axes. I guess we'll just invert them all. For now, we'll leave them alone. We'll see how badly that screwed things up. Let's plug the other stick in. And let's do the same hat fix to it. Okay. Yeah. We've got the same problems here. All right. Profile. Mode. POV. Okay. Go ahead and change that. Turn that off. Set you to button. Okay. I don't know if I need to do this, but set you to nothing. Set you to nothing. Set you to nothing. There we go. Okay. Set that to the stick. Wait for it to reload. Go to test mode. POV does nothing. Axes show up properly. Okay. That looks exactly like what we need to do. All right. Let's put that cable back over there where it belongs. Plug them into the game machine. I'm still going to have to rebind every single button. Pretty much. All right. Let's switch the camera back to the game. Boom. Now. Okay. Now. Find the roll axis. Find the steering axis. Find strafe. Okay. The axes are all fast backwards from where they're supposed to be. Okay. Well, let's invert the primary axes then. All right, profile, axes, X and Y. Tick the invert. Saved the stick. Okay, profile, axes, invert X, invert Y. Set to the stick. Okay. Back to the game. Now we could invert these in the game options, but I don't want to do it that way. Vertical axis controls are currently inverted. That's the way they're supposed to be. So yes, remain inverted.
Now, use the strafing controls to move sideways or vertically.
Okay, the strafe controls aren't inverted.
Before we continue, make sure there's no obstacle right in front
So it's just X and Y that were
I
inverted.
can't check from here, so I have to trust
Weird.
you on this one. When you clear, gently accelerate forwards. There's usually a speed limit inside docking areas, but you don't have to worry about exceeding it. The ship's computer will limit the speed for you. You can also fly backwards. Try this now. Now, I need you to make sure there really is nothing in front of you. When you're ready, strap in and hit your ship's boost.
Well, button 11 is no longer what button 11 used to be, so let's see what button it is now. I can't remember. Did I have it set to button 11 on both sticks? No. The one stick had disable. Okay, where's boost? Boost. Here, button 11. Button 11 on stick 2, which used to be the left stick. That is now button 5, apparently. Okay. So that means that you are toggle flight assist. Okay. There we go. Because the sticks, I swapped their positions in the list because I want to have it left, right instead of right, left. And I have to rebind everything anyway because all the button numbers changed. We might as well rebind some controls. Next secondary. Previous secondary. Wire primary. Next primary. Previous primary. Okay. Wait. Wire primary. There we go. Much better. The radial menu stuff looks interesting. I should probably set that up too at some point. Targeting, I remember what those are now. That should go on the other stick though. Let's go ahead and set that up. Target hostile. Target object. Deselect target. Oh, that was click, wasn't it? And then next and previous surface element. Okay. It's going to be a lot easier to rebind all this stuff because I can kind of sort of remember. This one, was that the outside button? I don't remember what this one was. I think it's the outside button over there. Let's remove all of the camera controls for now. I'll set those up later. Okay. This I'll set up later. No, I won't. Okay, let's see. Dock was up. Yeah. Get up was down. Toggle radar mode was inward and autopilot was outward, I believe. Pretty sure that's how it was set up. Target object and map. I don't remember what button I had set to that. Which I think I do. That one. Maybe. Map should be on the other stick. And it is outward, I believe. No, it's inward. Okay. Yeah, see, this stuff was it was working last night, and then I made the mistake of updating the firmware on the sticks. And that nuked everything. Okay, I know there's a bunch of stuff missing. I need to find it. Here we go. Travel mode is up. Scan mode is out. And long range scan mode was down, I believe. Okay. Now, camera. Camera left, camera right, camera up, camera down. Reset. No. It was change mode on click. Okay. Except I want to, if I can figure out how, if it'll let me, put the camera on the analog stick. I don't think I can. Because I need to set 2 axes for that. Which is unfortunate. Because I have this nice, beautiful analog hat I would love to use for, smooth camera look, but yeah, because this is to turn mouse look on and off. It's not an axis I can use for that. Axis I can use for that. Unless there's a camera analog option around here somewhere. Which I don't think there is. Because there would need to be a camera left, right, and camera up, down option. All right. So I used to have it so that strafe was on both analog sticks. But I'm not really sure if I want to do that this time. Let me check something. Can I... There's got to be some setting for this somewhere. Surely I just missed it. Camera up left, up right, down left, down right. There's no... Maybe it's under something else? Um... Yeah. Yeah, no, it's got to be buttons. That's obnoxious. Oh well. I suppose if you just can't do it, then you just can't do it. I'll have to use that for something else. Do I have any other useful axes that I can do fun things with? I don't think I do. Yeah, we'll just leave that stick doing nothing for now, and I might end up binding it to strafe just because there's nothing better to do with it. You know what, let's go ahead and bind it to strafe for now. And I'll consider if there's anything better I can do with it later. Okay, so that should be most of the controls fixed. Got stop engines on the BRB, got boost. We've got the fire controls, got weapon switching. Okay. That should be all the basic flight controls anyway.
You have a limited pool of boost energy. Use it wisely. Your remaining boost energy is shown on the speed bar, right below your crosshair. You may also notice that it has set your speed to maximum. This is normal and will only persist until you change speed again. Some pilots even find it a convenient way to set their speed to maximum. So let's practice what you've learned so far. I've prepared a little course for you. Please fly close to each of the navigation beacons in turn.
The ship is not
Your
terribly
next target
maneuverable.
will always be marked in orange.
Also, it's slow as hell.
Don't worry, you're not being timed.
Yeah, shut up. Yep. Alright. The flight controls are working now. So let's actually go start a game. A whole hour after I started stream. I was rather hoping we would have done those earlier, but anyway. I think we're gonna do Terran Cadet
The
start.
connection that binds us as an
Shut up. I kind of decided we're going to do Terran Cadet start. I want, if it creates problems that come up immediately, then we might try out one of these starts, but we'll see.
Ever since I can remember, I have dreamt of seeing Earth, humble origin of our species, up close. Since I was born on a trading
It
vessel
shouldn't create
in
any
far
kind of
orbits
issues,
around
but
Titan, the core of the solar system remains.
I'm assuming the mod
according
works
to
with all the
Protectorate
normal game
policy,
starts anyway.
beyond my reach.
If it doesn't,
That is,
then
until I have made a name
well,
for myself.
I guess we'll have to
Having recently graduated from
pick a
cadet
different
school,
one, but
I aim to do just that.
Tell me again why we're stuck with maintenance duty in Mars of all places.
Satellite.
well, considering the asteroid belt is red, I think the mod works. I'm not sure if the story is going to be irretrievably broken, but I guess there's only one way to find out.
Our backyard. This one's fine. Go check that satellite over there. I'll just head over this way.
Follow gas.
All right.
Seriously, we're already 3 months out of cadet school and they still fob us off with housekeeping jobs. We should be out there with intervention, saving the universe.
Oh, this is set to auto level, isn't it? Oh, where the hell did I turn that off? I assume I can turn that off somewhere. Game settings? Auto roll, off. Collision avoidance, I'll leave that on. Aim assist, I'll leave that on. Boost toggles definitely remains off. Emergency ejective possible on. Subtitles, okay. As long as auto rolls off, I think we'll be good. I was like, this is weird. My stick is like drifting or something. I need to recalibrate it.
Empty space.
No, it's just that. Auto roll was on for some bizarre reason.
Wait, that one's missing. Why is it? Mission command says to just deploy a new one. See, they don't even care.
There we go.
It's as if they're keeping us away from the fight on purpose.
Trained pilots are among the most vital resources of the Terran Protectorate. Terran aces are known to decimate entire squadrons of adversaries through superior maneuvers. You, by contrast,
whatever
have
you
none
say.
of these qualities.
Gee, Thanks, Nelly.
I've never actually done this start. I've done the quest for this, but not the little tiny interstitial quest, whatever the hell you want to call it.
Diagnostics are taking a tad long on this one. You go on ahead. I'll catch up with you. I guess we're supposed to show off our superior maneuvers to these useless tin cans.
Feedback forwarded.
Typical.
I should have hit the Bob a little earlier. The BRB. The button that is big and red. Which I would use for firing missiles or something if I needed it.
Get out of your ship and repair it manually.
Ukri.
All right. Actually, this seems to be about right. I need to invert the walk axes. Okay.
Ukri.
Yeah,
now let's find out.
Trashed, and it looks like it's been that way for...
Okay.
13 Earth days, 22 Earth hours, 9...
Damn! Just goes to show that nobody cares about this place.
Ukri. Docking grip.
Mayday! Mayday! We have a critical engine failure in Mars Sector. Botany Club. Dead in the void. I repeat.
A distress signal! Mission Command, we have a civilian ship signaling distress from the outskirts of the sector. Apparently they're having some sort of emergency. Engine failure. Permission to investigate.
Mars doesn't do accidents, Cadet. Permission granted. Proceed with caution.
Ah, finally, some action. Let's put our maintenance skills to good use for once, huh? Now, how did that long-range scan work again?
Oops. Here's the other button.
Don't worry, citizens. The cavalry's here.
Wreck.
Oh, Xenon! Breaking formation!
Get your ass back here. Knock it off.
Seriously, what the? Since when does Xenon send out fake distress signals? Nelly,
Alright.
analysis.
Classification. High-tech trader. Crew. Deceased. Cargo. Classified. Reconstructing events. Processing. 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 Permission has been denied. Investigation terminated.
Suffer through the
That's
mission
quite
debriefing.
enough. Our specialists will take over from here. And you, cadets, will hear from me shortly. Dismissed.
Alright, we got a little bit of money now. Not very much money, mind you, but a little bit.
Did we break some sort of protocol? I'm not seeing any reprimands in my profile. Let's find something else to do until Mission Command comes back to haunt us. I'll stick with you.
Alright. Oh. So, the asteroid belt has xenon in it. Well, this is just kind of the way things are.
So, let's summarize. Someone or something raided that trading vessel for highly classified high-tech goods. They knew the trade route in the outer reaches of our stronghold sector and took out nearby satellites to let the distress signal run aground. And on top of that, Xenon scouts are still drawn to the wreckage days after the incident. Something's brewing.
Unknown station.
Go do a little bit of exploring. So, we need to start getting our shit together as fast as possible. Which means I need to start coming up with a way to make money quickly. Because Xenon are everywhere. And we are going to have to defend against them and otherwise push them out. Okay, there's Terran Wharf. That's good to know the location of.
Unknown station.
Let's go for that one next.
Requesting permission to dock.
Docking permission granted.
So yeah, we need to get something that can destroy a K. We need to get better fighters. All that kind of stuff. Hello, Sea Love. You arrived just in time to miss all of the messing around with sticks. I had to rebind everything because every single stick, every single button had changed identity. Which was not really my idea of a good time, but also I had to do a bunch of messing about to get the analog hat to work the way I wanted it to.
Factory.
Oh well, it's working now. You want to see something cool? The asteroid belt is held by the Xenon. So that might give you a little bit of an idea of what we're going to be dealing with here.
Maintenance vessel. Factory.
Okay, so we're plus 10 to the Terran Protectorate. It probably wouldn't hurt to get more than plus 10. Alright, however. Oh, there's a station over there. That's a lot of defense stations. Which, I mean, I'm not going to complain. They're probably going to need them. Because the Xenon are, after all, right there on the doorstep.
Unknown station.
So I'm really curious.
SE.
I'm really curious
Unknown
as
station.
to how the mission's going to work. Because I'm going to assume the Terrans don't hold Getsafune. Fune, or however you pronounce it. And so, how is that going to work with the Terran story missions? I'm probably going to have to get a fleet together before I can even get through the... So it won't really be a good way to get an early sin. Although, if I can get an early sin, that would change quite a lot, make certain things a lot easier. So I probably should at least try to do the Terran missions and see how they work out. So we're going to do some quick exploration here of Mars, and then and then we're going to go ahead and try to continue the Terran missions. And we will see how well that works, or no, it doesn't work, as the case may be.
Unknown station.
Didn't I... change that option? Let's see. Looking for camera controls. Change camera mode apparently is not what I'm looking for. I thought that cycled you through the in and out. Guess we'll have to do toggle external view. Alright. And while I'm thinking about it, oh, yeah, I forgot how the custom logo bullshit works. I'll have to do that. I think I'll do that off stream later. Nobody cares about custom logo. Not right now, anyway. Suppose it was too much to hope for that it would be included in... Okay, can I make it stop dropping my engine settings when I open a menu? I remember this being a problem before, and I figured out how to fix it before. Is it under game settings? Maintain speed in menus, on. There we go, finally. Okay. Okay. Isn't there a missions thing around here somewhere? We're almost to our destination, so I probably better not be looking through that right now. See if I can remember how to accept missions in this game. It has been a little while after all. Get a quick scan of that direction.
Oh, looks like we're still in Mission Command's good books. They just sent us a posting for a border assignment.
Mission offers of your map menu. Okay, it's in the map menu. There we go. There we go. Okay. Go away. Alright, let's find out how well this works with the mod. Hopefully, it does.
I figured you two would jump at this opportunity. Do not disappoint me.
Ma'am, understood.
Alright, so we're going to have to fly out of the system through some Xenon-held territory, probably. So the last time I played this would have been when 7.0 was new. And then we did that run where we defended the Pyramids in that little cut-off lump of Pyramid systems up by Split Space. The one that normally gets overrun by Xenon pretty early. Anyway, we held the line there and built that collection of systems up into a fairly solid little empire by supplying all their material needs and such like. But since then, they've made a ton of changes to diplomacy, the flight model. All the equipment was rebalanced. So the game has changed a lot since the last time I played. I need to get a good feel for how the ships control in combat and stuff. This ship is probably not a great one for that, because I really need to get into a Maria and feel how that controls relative to my memories of how a Maria controlled. One thing I don't like is the new boost bar. I preferred the old.
Entering asteroid belt.
Did you get some sort of scouting mission that I didn't? I'll join up with you again when you come back.
That
I
is an eye. I'd really rather not, thank you. Let's just stay well clear of that.
T.
Okay, we don't care about Ready ST.
SE.
Or an S for that matter.
PE.
There's a whole bunch of P's over here though. Okay, I guess.
SE.
So this is the whole Solborn militia business that's been all over the news. Some say it's because of activity. Others
my shields! My hull! Knock it off, you bastards!
Militia, squadrons, and foreign auxiliaries. For those of
That was
you
half
who
my
were
hull
not
right
lucky
there.
enough to be born on Terran soil, let me hereby welcome you formally into the ranks of the first and last defenders of the Gate Network. And to those who are Solborn, or even Earthborn, resist the
Yeah, we're doomed.
and put the defense of our sanctuary with a sign of providence and true courage.
Alright. Do I not have a quick save? Or autosave, I mean? I do not have an autosave. Interesting. Okay. Well, that's annoying. Did the autosave interval get changed again? I should probably go check on that. Because it might have reset. We're going to have to start over. Obviously. Why am I even looking in there? It's not where it's at. It's got to be under game settings. Okay. Autosave interval right here at the top. Yeah, it got reset to 40 to 80 minutes. Holy shit. That's retarded. Let's not do that. Okay. I should have saved before I went through there, but I didn't expect to go straight into combat like that after all. Alright, let's go ahead and restart. Which is a little bit annoying, but oh well. Come on. There we go. Okay.
Ever since I can remember,
I don't care about your stupid bullshit. Alright, well now we should at least have some autosaves. That might happen in a reasonable amount of time. And we only lost like 30 minutes of time, so it's not that bad. I need to go through the settings once we get in though, to make sure. Because apparently it did not remember my settings from before. Okay, settings. Let's start with display. Bullshit, it isn't. Okay, I want all that shit off. That's fine. That's fine. Frame rate limit should be 165. That should all be fine. I have a 5090. Let's not use a high. Let's use ultra. Chromatic aberration is off. Because after all, we don't have a camera, we have eyeballs. It's different. We don't have chromatic aberration from that. Not really. I don't see anything else I need to turn off necessarily. I think I'm okay on sound for now. I might change my mind later. Autosave interval we obviously wanted to turn down. Emergency eject on. Auto roll off. Collision avoidance on. Boost toggle off. I already set that stuff right. Subtitles on. Spoken target names on. Input feedback. What's this for? When performing some actions. Sure, why not? Tooltips on. Do separate panel for radar for now. HUD scale seemed fine. Okay. I don't have that set up. Okay. That seems sane. Okay, I don't think there's any other settings that are going to jump up and bite us in the ass.
Tell me again why we're stuck with maintenance duty in Mars of all places.
I need a faster ship. This one sucks.
Satellite.
As if anyone's gonna attack our backyard. This one's fine. Go check that satellite over there. I'll just head over this way.
Empty space.
Okay, we should kill the drive.
Engine stopped.
Before then.
Seriously, we're already 3 months out of cadet school and they still fob us off with housekeeping jobs. We should be out there, with intervention, saving the universe. Wait, that one's missing. Why is it? Mission Command says to just deploy a new one. See? They don't even care.
Travel mode activated.
It's as if they're keeping us away from the fight on purpose.
Trained pilots are among the most vital resources of the Terran Protectorate. Terran aces are known to decimate entire squadrons of adversaries through superior maneuvers. You, by contrast, have none of these qualities.
Gee, thanks, Nelly. Diagnostics are taking a tad long on this one. You go on ahead. I'll catch up with you.
Travel mode activated.
I guess we're supposed to show off our...
Okay, I'm not sure if I like that or
maneuvers
not.
to
I might
these
turn that
useless
setting
tin
back
cans.
off.
Feedback forwarded.
Typical.
Engine stopped. Travel mode activated. Engine stopped.
Damaged, huh? You'll have to get out of your ship and repair it manually.
Ukri.
Go away. Oh, come on. What's the range on this stupid laser?
Yeah, that
That far, apparently.
It looks like it's been that way for...
13 Earth days. 22 Earth hours. 9.
Damn! Just goes to show that nobody cares about this place.
Mayday! Mayday! We have a critical engine failure in Mars Sector. Botany Club. Dead in the void. I repeat.
Ukri.
A distress signal! Mission Command, we have a civilian ship signaling distress from the outskirts of the sector. Apparently they're having some sort of emergency.
I need to fix some of my settings for
Permission to investigate.
walking
Mars
around.
doesn't do accidents.
The controls aren't quite right for that yet.
Permission granted. Proceed with caution.
We'll do that later once we get to a system or a station that I want to walk around on.
Let's put our maintenance skills to good use for once, huh? Now, how did that long-range scan work again?
Long range scan mode activated.
Don't worry, citizens. The cavalry's here.
Travel mode activated.
Perhaps a bit late, but yes, the cavalry is here.
Engine stopped. Flight assist deactivated. Flight assist.
Oh, Xenon! Break it! Seriously, what the? Since when does Xenon send out fake distress signals? Nelly, analysis.
Classification. High-tech trader. Crew. Deceased. Cargo. Classified. Reconstructing events. Processing. 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 Permission has been denied. Investigation terminated.
That's quite enough. Our specialists will take over from here. And you, cadets, will hear from me shortly. Dismissed.
Alright, let's cruise on over here.
Did we break some sort of protocol? I'm not seeing any reprimands in my profile.
Yeah, shut
let's
up.
find something else to do until Mission Command comes back
Nobody
to
likes you anyway.
I'll stick with you.
Okay, so I would like to dock at the wharf. And I want to see if I can buy any upgrades for this ship.
Engine stopped. Docking granted.
Particularly if I can get any faster
So,
engines, I will
let's
immediately do
summarize.
so.
Someone or something raided that trading vessel for highly classified high-tech goods.
We might have to take an extremely dangerous early excursion out to split space.
And took out nearby satellites to let the distress signal run aground. And on top of that,
stocked.
We're pleased to welcome you aboard.
Okay.
Hello there.
Weird. Whatever. The right way to do this is to use the mouse anyway. It's right there. I can just reach out and grab it. Go to the ship dealership.
Dear visitors, we are experiencing some minor surges in
Hello,
our
this is not the ship dealership.
Please excuse any inconveniences.
There we go. Actually, wait a second. Okay, everything's changed here. Whether it's because the game changed it or one of the mods I have installed changed it. It's a good question. Also, the ships are way too flippin' loud. Yeah, I think we'll just change the overall volume down a little bit. That's probably good for now.
Hello there.
Please tell me there's some cheap upgrades that'll make this thing better. Our current speed's 157. Okay, we have all-round Terran Mark 1s. No wonder we're total dog shit. We need at least Combat Mark 3s, which we definitely cannot afford. Yeah. How much money do I have? 40,000. We're probably better off trying to get some early money somehow. And then making a quick little emergency excursion to split space. To get some good engines. Love that they included the NPC push the alert button first. You might end up somewhere else. I don't. I want to go where I want to go, damn it. Like the Combat Mark 3s, they give us almost 100 more speed. But
Hello.
Let's see. We got a Kukri. This is kind of a dog shit fighter anyway. Oh, I can't even compare it because I don't have the... I haven't discovered the engines. That's annoying. I forgot you have to discover the equipment before you can look at it. I need to just go ahead and unbind that. Let's see. Actually, let's just unbind everything from this. Okay. Actually, that's probably going to be a problem. There, that'll do it. Yeah, that'll be good enough for now. Good. And if we want to move the camera while we're walking around, we just reach for the mouse. It's laying over there for a reason. I might want to put crouch on every button. Also, I'm going to change the way the walk controls work. We're going to use the main stick axes. That's much better. I originally did it the way I did it for a reason, and I ended up not liking it. And so I didn't actually do it that way. Keep it that way. Okay. The walk axis needs to be inverted again. To undo the previous inversion we had to do. Okay. That works. That works. All right. And it's super easy to do crouch jumps with this setup. Like, you can't jump over this. Except in reality, you actually can if you crouch jump. Okay. That's much better. Station controls are reasonable. Now, how am I going to make enough money to buy good engines? If I go to Split Space and buy Split Mark IVs, not only am I going to have to get to Split Space in the first place, but it's going to take like $500,000 or more. I don't think that's reasonable even for my personal ship at this point. Let's see if I can at least afford better shields.
Hello there.
I strongly doubt I can, but it'll tell us how much money I need to make.
Game saved.
Okay, we do have Mark II shields. It would give us quite a bit more to get Mark IIIs. But that's 139,000, so we need 100,000 more. If we can somehow make it through this next mission, we could actually get these shields. But the problem is making it through this next mission. Because there's going to be a lot of Xenon, and they're going to try very hard to murder us. Maybe we can do it.
Fast traveled. Ukri. Undocking.
Also, I really deeply regret the loss of the mod that removed the docking speed, but doesn't make that big of a difference because this thing's so slow anyway. This ship is so slow. And unfortunately, there's nothing I can do about it. It's just tearing ships for you.
Long range scan mode activated. Okinawa. Target deselected. Jump gate.
Yeah. Let's go check that station out.
Unknown station.
Oh, looks like we're still in Mission Command's good books. They just sent
Okay,
us a
let's not.
posting for a border assignment.
All right. Let's go ahead and try this mission.
Please halt. We will be scanning your inventory.
I figured you
We're
two
probably
would
going to
jump
get our
at
asses
this
handed to us.
opportunity. Do not disappoint me.
You can go. The scan came back clean.
Ma'am,
But it's worth a try.
Travel mode activated.
Please halt. We will be scanning your inventory.
Ukri. Target deselected. Target deselected. Accelerator.
Scan is clear. You're free to go.
We have a fairly recent autosave. I'm going to make another save just before we go through. And then I guess we'll just try to stay around the edges of the combat and hope we survive. You would think that for a mission start that is specifically designed to teach people the game, they would have stuck you into a slightly easier combat.
Game saved.
But they really don't, so. And then of course, the mod I have installed is making it even worse than what it would normally be. Whoa!
Entering asteroid belt.
I'd love to explore the universe.
Okay, okay, and
I'll join up with you again.
Okay, and yeah.
Flight assist deactivated. Flight assist activated.
Flying through that gate, not terribly safe. Just saying. Hopefully.
Unknown ship. Okinawa.
Hopefully there's not a giant cloud of admiring xenon around this particular ship. Oh, who am I kidding? Holy shit, we're being chased by half the Xenon Navy. We need to lose these guys. Okay, well, unfortunately, they're going after that ship I'm supposed to be defending.
Flight assist deactivated. Flight assist activated.
Yeah.
Flight assist deactivated.
Holy shit, there's a K. I don't think there's a whole lot I can do here.
Engine stopped. PE. M.
Yeah, there goes my shield instantly. Alright, we can't draw enemy ships onto our target. I think it's going to be impossible to do this mission until we have a substantial fleet and can start pushing the Xenon back. Which means that there is no way, no how, that we're going to be able to get us in this way. Oops. Were you around when I was doing the Alone in the Dark version 1 Factorial playthrough, Poison? Like, not Alone in the Dark 2, which happened later, but Alone in the Dark 1. Okay.
Entering asteroid belt.
We gotta lose all these pursuers.
I still have a few things to take care of at home. I'll join up with you again when you come back.
We must not get anywhere close to our objective until all these ships have left us alone. Yeah, the original... Unfortunately, as far as I can tell, the VODs for the original never made it to the YouTube for some reason.
Flight assist deactivated.
So that's completely gone.
Flight assist activated.
However, the original was much, much different from the later one. The later one had the that cold mod where you had to run the heat pipes, which was cool. The original, I didn't know what I was getting into. It's like, oh, okay, you know, this will be kind of a fun little challenge, and I'll just use some more lights and everything will be fine. I didn't realize quite how much
deactivated.
Problems I was tying on for myself.
Activated.
Okay, so I think we've left behind most of the problems. Whether or not... I don't know where this ship needs to be escorted. If it has to be escorted back to Mars, we're doomed. Okay. Speaking of Ks, there's 3 of them going past right now.
Flight assist deactivated. Flight assist deactivated. Flight assist activated. K. M.
Okay. So there's a much more reasonable collection of ships here.
Engine stopped.
So this is
Knock it off, you piece of shit. That F just basically completely destroyed me in one run.
Well, I'm not one to complain. Whatever gets high command.
Those of you who were not lucky enough to be born on Terran soil, let me hereby welcome you formally into the ranks of the first and last defenders of the Gate Network. And to those who are soul-born, or even Earth-born, to resist the temptation of heroism and to put the defense of our sanctuary first is a sign of providence and true courage. By coming here, you have already made Earth proud. Captain, the ball is in your court.
Much obliged. This is Captain Nowak from the Military Supply Corps. Another welcome from my crew. I'm glad to see
The Silverback is dead. I'm sorry.
All squadrons, prepare for liftoff.
No escorting is happening around here. I don't care.
Travel mode activated.
I cannot deal with even a couple Xenon with this ship. It is such a piece of absolute crap. I've got no maneuverability. The guns are dog shit.
Engine stopped. PEM.
So I'm just gonna stay back here.
Ammunition.
Nope. That was my entire shield in one hit.
Emergency eject
Okay.
successful.
There was a ejected ship I saw. I thought. Maybe not. Okay, I guess not. They must have been the escort ships for that. Well, that was really annoying. I'm not sure what shot me there, but whatever it was had beam weapons that instantly destroyed my ship. Like, actually instantly. So, unless I can find another ship here, which I don't see one, we're going to have to...
Gladius.
This is your captain speaking.
That's way too far.
Commencing our approach towards the Sol Gate. Please keep an eye out for resistance. Xenon on fast approach. Engage while we prepare countermeasures.
Engage what?
Oh, I was waiting for this. Yeah, time for a real fight.
Gladius.
Hey.
Okay, that's our little buddy.
I'm not that easy to kill.
Alright. Let's go ahead and load a game. This autosave is older than, apparently. Unless I'm somehow reading that wrong. Anyway, let's grab the quick save. Yeah, it was probably it had to have been a B because that's the only thing I can think of that has beam weapons like that. Whatever it was not acceptable. The addition of the B was not very nice of the developers. You can handle them pretty easily with a fighter. if it's the right fighter, but that fighter has... Well, the only thing that's not complete dog shit is the shields, and even they're not great. Maybe I could try upgrading the weapons or something. The weapons on it aren't terrible, though. They're just not good. I think what I need to do is just fly in circles around it and travel drive and hope it survives on its own. Thing is, I wasn't even sitting still.
Entering asteroid belt.
I'd love to.
I mean, I was relatively sitting still, but that's because this thing is so slow it can't get out of its own way.
When you come back.
Anyway, fleets like that one back there are going to be fun to tangle with. Once I have, you know, some capability of doing so. Currently, however, I do not have that.
Engine stop.
So this is the whole Saul-born militia business that's been all over the news. Others that it's some sort of or even power. Well, I'm not one to complain. Not this time anyway. Whatever gets us in High Command's good books, eh?
Hopefully stuff doesn't show up to shoot us just right away.
To resist the temptation of heroism and put the defense of our sanctuary is a sign of and true courage. Coming here, you have already made Earth proud. Captain, the ball is in your court.
Shit.
Much obliged. This is Captain Nowak Lee.
Why are they so much faster than me?
Transport Silverback. Another welcome from me and my crew, and glad to see the militia is keeping its promises. All squadrons, prepare for liftoff.
Yeah, see, fighters are arriving from the surrounding area.
Flight assist deactivated.
And I
Flight assist deactivated.
don't realistically have anything that I can do to help defend this thing, so I'm just gonna hope that it can fend off fighters and stuff on its own and that nothing bigger arrives. Meanwhile, I'm gonna fly circles around it and travel drive. And hope
Flight assist deactivated.
that nothing can shoot me out of said travel drive. Which is not a safe assumption, but
Flight assist deactivated. Flight assist activated.
Come on, just fly through the gate at full speed. You don't have to slow down to go through the gate. It's gonna slow down to go through the gate. And there is at least a 1H, I think, over there. I think that's an H.
This is your captain speaking. We're commencing our approach towards the Sol Gate. Please keep
Whatever
an
it
eye
is,
out
it was
for
more than enough to
resistance.
murder me.
Xenon on fast approach. Engage while we prepare countermeasures.
Flight assist activated.
Okay, so it popped through the gate.
Yeah, time for a real fight.
So I'm gonna pop through the gate as well. I really hope all those Xenon signatures that just disappeared from my screen there didn't actually go through. Okay, looks like, well, they just disappeared from the...
Entering system. Get Sofune.
Oh, fun.
Flight assist activated.
That's a lot of targets.
B.
That's a B. I don't have anything I can do to a B.
Flight assist deactivated. Flight assist activated.
So I hope you can survive on your own, buddy. I really don't have anything to help you. If that bee shoots us, we are insta-dead.
Flight assist deactivated.
Okay, he is shooting the bee. And he seems to be doing damage. Let's just not go over there, okay?
Deactivated. Flight assist activated.
Alright, we might be able to take on a few of these smaller
Game
groups up
saved.
here.
N.
Like these
Engine
ends.
stop.
Knock it off. Bastards.
Container magnet activated. N.
Oh, that thing's getting wrecked.
Container.
Shit. I have succeeded in getting myself into a bad situation.
Flight assist deactivated. Flight assist activated.
Yeah, no, we're dead.
Travel mode activated.
Unless-
Control critical.
Damn it. Nope. Well, thankfully you have a nearby save.
Ejecting.
Yep. Alright. How dare the enemy shoot back? On the upside, they're not like way faster, more maneuverable, right? Yeah. They are way faster. They are way more maneuverable. I don't know if they have more shields or not, but I wouldn't be surprised. I don't know why Terran fighter engines are so dog shit, but getting through this mission this early with this ship, if I can do it, good, but at the same time,
Travel mode deactivated. N.
I don't know why I'm bothering to try.
Travel mode activated.
Let's go back and hang out close to the other ship. The only problem is that there's a bee back there somewhere.
Target N. Target deselected. Engine stopped. M.
Okay, that bee over there, we cannot get over close to that.
N.
Okay. We lost some shield.
Target deselected.
There goes all of our shields.
Oh, critical.
We're doomed.
Travel mode activated.
Okay, maybe we're not doomed. We're darn close to doomed, though. The silverback is
Flight assist deactivated.
at least accomplishing something.
Flight assist activated.
Damn! That other squad got blown out of the sky! It's
Yeah.
all on us now.
Well, there's not a whole lot us can do.
Okinawa.
The silverback is getting swarmed. We need to lure all these ships back to the silverback so it can shoot them instead of shooting the air shit that's around it.
Flight assist deactivated. Flight assist activated.
Basically, we need to hang out next to the silverback so that I can shoot the objective ships for us. Because I certainly can't do any shooting. Not that matters anyway. Anyway.
Flight assist deactivated.
There's some other parts of this mission that are probably going to be effectively impossible. But
Flight assist deactivated.
hope springs eternal. And hopefully we can get most of the way through it. Because if I can get myself a sin, that'll
Flight
be
assist deactivated.
a huge help. Like, it is definitely killing those fighters slowly. And if I was to try to get into that little fur ball there, it would end very, very badly for me. Very, very quickly. As witnessed by the fact that I've got effectively no hull left. Like, I could try to pick stuff off the edges and stuff, but not with this little bit of hull. We're just gonna blow up. If the tiniest little thing goes wrong. Oh well. If I can't get a hold of a sin, I'm gonna have to figure out some other way to get started. It'll likely involve having to get oh, we could probably do some crystal mining in Mars. That might get us some starting cash. I don't think the number of fighters is decreasing fast enough. But on the other hand, they're not actually destroying our buddy there. I could try flying away and seeing if he is better at out of sector combat, or distant combat. But it could be exactly the opposite. He could be way better in sector. Problem is
B.
There's multiple B's around there now.
SE.
Oh, at this point, any kind of money making I get my hands on is going to work. A lot of my early game go-tos are not very plausible right now, though.
Flight assist deactivated. Flight assist deactivated. Flight assist deactivated. Flight assist activated.
I could do a little bit of rep farming.
Flight assist deactivated.
And then with a bit of crystal mining or something like that, I could probably...
Deactivated.
Shit. We flew too close to the Xenon.
Travel mode activated.
Okay. We're back into travel.
Engine stopped.
Nope.
Travel mode activated.
There we go. I want the button just above the engine stop. I don't think I have a Terran equipment dock even available. The asteroid belt
Travel mode activated.
The asteroid belt is strongly held Xenon territory.
You're going to regret that.
And so is most everywhere else. Getsafun is neutral apparently, but it's got plenty of Xenon in it. Which is a bit of an issue right now.
Okinawa.
Yeah, I decided to go with Terran Start because it's going to be thematic for the goals I want to accomplish with this playthrough. But I'm using the After the Fall mod, which makes everything except the home systems of the various races owned by the Xenon. So pretty much all your standard things you would do to start money making are more complicated than expected. Well, I say more complicated than expected, but I kind of expected them to be exactly as complicated as they are, let's be honest.
That's fine. I can take one hit.
But yeah, the current ship I have is the Terran starter ship, which is bad enough that, like, we not only have the M's and N's that are supposed to be attacking this thing,
B-E-B-F-P-E.
but it's starting to gain an admiring crowd of mediums as well, which I definitely cannot handle. Wait, what are you?
Okinawa. Travel mode deactivated.
Shit.
Travel mode activated.
I bumped that button by accident. You would think I would have learned by now. Anyway. So basically, I'm just going to fly in circles and hope eventually all the ships that I'm supposed to kill die to the AI. I don't really have any other choice.
Flight assist deactivated.
However, if I do manage to finish this off, that is 125k money. And it is one small step closer to getting the sin you get for finishing this mission chain. And that would be insanely valuable, because then I would have an actual heavy combatant that I could use. I would definitely not have the money to outfit it properly.
That's fine. I can take one hit.
But it does come with some stuff on it.
Hokkaido gas.
Not sure why there's Terran miners in this system. I really wish I had one of my fully outfitted Mareas that I usually build. Two plasmas. Two of those split shotguns, whatever the hell they're called again. They can't have rebalanced the weapons so much that that combo would be bad. Split Mark IV engines. Terran Mark III shields. Alright, where's the actual ship we're supposed to be escorting?
Follow. Mineral.
It's around here somewhere. That's a great question. Where did it go? There's only like 3 fighters left that we have to kill. The problem is, I could take on like 1.
Okinawa. Hokkaido. Gas. M. Okinawa.
Okay, there's getting to be more and more stuff around here. This is good. It's very good indeed. What are you yelling about? I'm gonna shut down the VM I had running. It was bonging at me for some reason. Okay. Had a VM running so I could do...
Changed. Radar mode changed. Radar mode changed.
So I could do calibration on these sticks and change settings on them. It looks like those 2 fighters out there are the only ones left. So let's go see if we can grab them and lure them over here so they get killed as well. I could try to kill them myself, but...
Game saved.
Seems risky. And again, just made a save.
M.
Of course, there's more out there than just that.
N.
Okay, these guys are way out there. I kind of hope they're chasing the freighter we're supposed to be protecting. Because if they are, that makes it easy. Yeah, it looks like they are. Okay, good. No.
Engine stopped. Target N.
Okay.
Radius M. Target deselected. N.
Pretty far away, unfortunately.
Travel mode activated.
So we can avoid that M. I still don't know where the ship we're supposed to be escorting is gone, but...
Target deselected. M. Target N.
Okay, so we've just got an N.
Engine stopped.
N's are squishy and easy to kill, relatively speaking. Although I think I'd rather have one than have one of these. Terran fighters are the worst fighters in the game, in my opinion. Pretty much across the board. Get your Xenon ass back here. Okay.
Made it through that one.
Okinawa.
Let's go catch up with this fighter, or this freighter. Looks like it's got quite the admiring crowd around it still. Okay, it has gone to travel drive. I was worried it wouldn't be able to because of its crowd of flies. But seems like it's fine.
This is your captain speaking. On behalf of the crew of the Silverback, I would like to thank you for your continued support during these turbulent episodes. We should be
Terran weapons are okay.
route without further interruptions.
I don't personally like them, but they're fine.
A piece of cake. Let's see what Mission Command has in store for us next, huh?
I don't think it's going so well for the outpost, guys.
Engine stopped.
Oh, now would you look at that station? Oh, we're really planting our flag, aren't we? Wonder what the rest of the network has to say about that. Anyway, following protocol, I'm guessing that the next logical step is... Ugh, mines! Of course. Can't have a military outpost without a minefield, eh? I just hope they give us the ones with proper friend VOD detection.
Yeah, I don't know about this one.
I see they're still ejecting the same old multi-purpose lockboxes in the hopes that someone...
I think this mission is doomed.
It's a miracle they didn't drift away. Hijacked by Newton's vengeful spirit. See if you can spot them with your long-range scan.
Because the station we're supposed to be going to is being shelled by a Xenon K. And I don't know about that one, Chief. I don't think there's anything I can do about this. We can probably kill a solo P. Oh, hell yeah. Am I dumb enough to try to grab it? I mean, it can't be any worse than this thing.
Ukri.
I've captured one of these before, but I don't remember where the thing is on it. It's probably on the top somewhere, if I had to guess. Mid-top? Maybe. I don't see any signal leak thing.
Scan mode activated.
Must have to be in scan mode for it, but I didn't think you had to be. There it is.
Docking granted.
Alright, this has got to be better than what we had. Probably not by much, but it's got to be better than what we had. Oh yeah, look at this. It's like so much faster. It's so much more maneuverable. This is a medium class ship. It's more maneuverable. And its thrusters are insane comparatively. I mean, my current hull is pretty bad, but...
Game saved.
Let's go take care of this K real quick.
Shield depth turret. Danger.
I hope I can mount normal weapons on this thing.
Engine.
Only Xenon weapons? Ah, rip. I was hoping they'd change that when they changed the boron, being able to mount only boron weapons. Not too surprising, but... It doesn't mean I won't be able to get any weapons beyond what I've got for a while.
Danger. Danger.
Danger. Danger.
Yeah, this thing's not got great weapons for this. I can at least stop it in its tracks, though. That'll help. That was actually a good question. Nope. No deployables at all. Would have been nice if I had a bunch of laser towers on it or something. Now see, this is where I'm gonna wish I had a fighter with, oh, whatever the hell the name of those anti-component beam weapons are called again. Was it burst ray?
Engine. Shield generator. Turret. Turret. Shield generator. Shield generate. Turret. Shield generator.
Get rid of that shield so it doesn't restore itself. Boom.
Danger. Turret. Danger. Danger.
You paid more attention to my heat bar.
Shield generator. Danger. Engine. Danger.
This is why I always mount at least some heavy weapons. You know, heavy slow firing weapons like a plasma or something like that. Because they're way better for this kind of thing. Yeah, do I even have a turret on this thing? I do, I have a pair of them, okay. Shoot fighters first. Well, at least they'll shoot something now.
Danger.
This thing's hull is going down slowly, so it's being shot by other things as well.
Danger.
Yeah, I'd rather have them on shoot fighters though, so they'll shoot fighters that are like behind and above me and stuff like that. Like, I could set them to current target now, and they'd probably be more useful, but... This thing is probably dead in the water now. Yeah, its hull's going down fast, too. I'm not sure who else is shooting it. It might be within range of the station. No, the station's in too bad a shape. I need to pay attention so I can rocket out of here before it blows up. But you might as well leave now. Oh wait. That was the engine's health. I'm an idiot. The ship itself is taking damage, but not nearly as much. Yeah, hurry up and blow up. I need to go check the other side to make sure its engine's still down. Check the side turrets, make sure it's still down. Okay.
Okay. Shield generator. Target deselected.
Now we gotta get rid of these bottom turrets. Which if I target them, like actually target them, they're really hard to hit. Yeah, I am worried about if some of the storylines are going to be even pausable. Outside of that, though, it's just a matter of getting enough firepower together and slowly pushing the Xenon back. I don't want to be stuck keeping this thing in place forever, though. Unfortunately, I don't have like a heavy torpedo launcher or anything, which is what I would need to take this down with a fighter. Okay. Once we take these turrets out, then we move down to the center and we make sure that their shields are out permanently.
Okay. Shield generator.
Now, with that taken care of,
Turret.
we sit just around the edge and we take out the cheek turrets. And once the cheek turrets are gone, well, once this cheek turret is gone, then we cycle around over to the top and we take out the one on the other side. And once both of them are gone, then we go take out the chin turrets.
Turret. Target deselected. K. Shield generator. Defense platform. K. Defense platform. K. Turret.
There we go. And finally, once everything else is taken out, we take out the brow turrets. Because the brow turrets aren't really important. And from that point, the K is just a big decorative paperweight. They'll keep trying to repair the engines first. So you just got to keep taking the engines out as they repair them, and they'll never go anywhere or do anything. Okay.
Shield generator.
We might as well take out the cheek turret shield generators next.
Target deselected. K. Shield generator.
I should have took these out before I cycled over, and I gotta knock their shields down. Speaking of things I should have taken out before I cycled over. I thought I blew up the engine shields. I did not blow up the engine shields, okay.
K. Shield generator.
Alright, engine turrets are engine shields are down. Gotta be careful so don't fly into the range of the chin turrets. That would after all be bad.
Generator.
Okay. Now for the chin turrets.
Defense platform.
There we go. I can't remember if these share shields or not. I kind of hope they do, because I'll make them way easier to deal with. for obvious reasons. Needless to say, it would be basically impossible to do this if we still had our old fighter. Okay, stop shooting that damn station. I need it intact. What you are currently doing to it is the opposite of intact.
Okay. Turret.
Okay. I think I'm over the horizon here from it. I have tons and tons of experience slowly picking Ks apart. Usually not this slow though.
Turret.
Alright. Now, the
Game saved.
shields for these are underneath the chin, I believe.
Shield generator.
Alright, let's go check on the engines.
Shield generator selected.
Thank you.
Turret selected.
Alright, let's go take care of the brow turrets. Thankfully, the brow turrets don't have much in the way of shields. And we've got enough armor and shields that we can just take them on toe to toe.
Lockbox.
Where are your shield generators? There you are.
Shield generator. Engine. Shield generator. Shield generator. Engine.
They've tried to repair their engine. It's not going to work out for them. Alright.
Okay.
Now, if we had something that could pierce shields, we could slowly take out their shield generators. And then we could eventually actually destroy this thing. However... That's another K.
Okay.
No! Well, there's nothing I can do about that except slowly take it out as well, and that's not going to happen. I suppose at this point we could just leave it regenerate its engines and have it fly away. probably shouldn't get involved. There's a bit too much going on back there. You can at least take on some of the lighter stuff, though. We got a regenerator.
Travel mode activated.
Regenerator shields. Yeah, I don't know about this one, Chief. It might be better off just to leave the system. And hope that those caves and stuff leave the station alone.
Engine stopped. N. Kyushu.
Kyushu's gonna get its ass wrecked. Molar. I'm currently wasting my time trying to do the Terran missions that are not going to be possible.
Target deselected. N. Target deselected.
Boom.
Target deselected. Turret. Shield generator. K.
Alright, well I don't actually want to select the K. Surely there's something closer to me than that. Apparently not. We are making money blowing this shit up. Which I will accept quite happily.
K. Shield generator. Engine. Shield generate. Engine.
How dare you have engines?
Thanks for your help.
I told you, no engines. Yeah, see? Okay.
K. Turret.
Not sure why they're not shooting at me. But I'll take
Danger.
it.
Turret. Shield generator.
Was that a B? Because if that's a B, I'm out of here. Nope, it's just a P. Okay.
H.
Oh, that's an H. Okay. Yeah, I don't really want to tingle with an H, thank you. My shields!
Flight assist deactivated. Travel mode activated.
Alright, let's get it clear. I really should go repair this thing. There's nothing we can do to rescue that outpost.
Flight assist deactivated.
Let's go try to repair this thing. And I'm not sure what happens. Like, if that outpost is deemed possible to have it destroyed.
Okay, everyone, listen up. We've got reports of increased Xenon activity in Savage Spur 2. As everyone is aware, this is the primary Xenon entry point into the region, and it's our duty to handle this situation. Our mission is to initiate a precision strike in order to divert their attention from our movements in Getsufun. Stay sharp.
Well, you might want to go talk to the Ks that are currently attacking that station over there. That might be the most useful thing you can do right now. I really want to go get this thing repaired, but also we've got a capital ship now. Let's
Travel
follow the
mode
capital ship
activated.
in. We'll have to go get repaired eventually, but hopefully I can at least accomplish my objectives here.
Engine stopped.
Eat space.
PE.
I don't know. Probably not. But it might be worth an attempt at landing on it to find out.
Target PE. K. Turret. Shield generator. Engine.
Okay, that's the one that hasn't been weakened. If I had stronger
Turret.
guns, I would immediately wade right in and start wiping out its turrets, because it is going to wreck that capital ship if I don't do something about its turrets. So I think we're just going to have to stay close. And strafe enough that it misses if it decides to shoot at me. Like that. Ow. Okay, we gotta stay more above it so its bottom turrets can't shoot us. That was a chin turret. That was a cheek turret. Cheek turret's about ready to go.
Turret.
Boom.
Shield generator. Turret.
We can wipe out most of its forward turrets. It'll go down pretty quick. It looks like they are winning anyway. But I can make them win faster. Boom. It lit it up with its beam weapons. Okay. That thing's gonna blow up soon.
H. Turret. Turret. Shield generator. Shield generator selected. Shield generator selected. Engine. Engine selected. Engine selected. Turret. Shield turret.
Damn it. No sooner did I select the large seismic charge turret, but oh okay, the whole thing's blowing up. That's fine. I'll take that. Okay, that's the one we...
Shield generator. Engine. Shield generator.
Good.
EE.
Come on, bail. I could use another P. I don't know where I'd get the crew for it. Well, I do too know where I'd get the crew for it, but...
I'll wipe you out.
Ooh, hell yeah. It did bail. Okay.
K. Target deselected. Osaka.
Do you have a medium docking point? I don't remember if you do or not. I think you just have smalls. Yeah, you just got smalls. Okay. Would have been nice if we could have got a repair there, but let's actually go try to do our objective.
Lockbox. Target deselected. Defense platform. Target deselected. Lockbox.
Oh, come on. Can you just not shoot these at all with ship guns anymore? It sure doesn't seem like it. Oh, there we go.
Armor. That's smart.
Gotta use the mouse mode.
Those are friend foe mines, all right. Once you've collected enough, we should move on to the deployment zone.
Container magnet activated. Lockbox. Container magnet activated.
Okay.
Empty space. Autopilot engaged.
Seems a bit dangerous placing them so close to the outpost. But who are we to judge?
Okay, please tell me I don't have to land at that non-existent station.
Fellow defenders have handled their part of the assignment.
They've handled it very poorly.
Anyway, that's our task list almost done. Just one standard patrol left. Those are easy. You just circle around the station for a few minutes and tell them that everything's clear.
Encrypted connection established.
Hopefully it gets rebuilt in time.
What is up indeed, Cadet? There appears to be a nav beacon suspiciously close to our outpost. A nav beacon with no apparent owner and purpose. Investigate, but keep quiet about it.
Nav beacon. Scan mode activated.
Who on earth is yakking? Never heard of that guy. Strange. I could have sworn there was some sort of signal at first.
I'm afraid we will have to postpone your secret mission. Our scanners have picked up an approaching Xenon vessel. Saddle up and join the defenses.
A singular? Because there was sure a lot more than just one a little bit ago.
Wait, that's a scout. We have to take it
squadrons, prepare to launch. We have an incoming Xenon strike force. Engage when ready. Mission command signing off.
By the sun! What could be more important than this?
Well, there is a capital ship here to help out, so that's useful now. Too bad it wasn't here earlier, but guess you can't have everything.
Unknown object. EE.
Go grab this P that's out here. Maybe we can force another one to bail. Nope.
Guys?
Alright.
I'm trying to dampen your enthusiasm here, but there seems to be a commotion.
This is outrageous! The Republic will not stand for this!
Stand down, city. This sector is vital to the defense of Sol and the entire kingdom. Given time, the Antigone Republic will certainly see the benefits of our protection.
Nonsense! This is a military occupation of neutral grounds! Damage my ship, hurt my crew, and everyone will see you as the oppressors you really are.
Chick Show, that bumbling buffoon is about to waltz right into our minefield. Any squads in the vicinity?
Yes, ma'am.
Shield generator. Turret.
That's a relief. Quickly, slow down that ship without injuring its crew. We cannot have another diplomatic conflict this sector. And get the Secretary of the Line pronto.
You heard the commander. I'll follow your lead. Oh, this isn't gonna be pretty. Oh, good call. Let's stay out of that turret's line of sight.
Doesn't seem to like us very much for some reason.
Shut up! We're saving you from yourselves.
See, this is where you just say, hey, there's a minefield. If you run into it and blow up, it's not our fault. And let things take their course.
Job well done, Squad. Let me be absolutely clear in case that trespasser's speech got to you. You are not troublemakers.
Yeah.
You are problem solvers. Our neighbors might not see it that way, but the network depends on people like you. People like us, who won't hesitate to do what's necessary. Now I need you two on standby while I sort out this diplomatic mess.
Oh, situation like that can crack a nut as tough as mission command. At least it seems like we did well in her eyes this time.
See how much loot we can grab from the area. Optional, upgrade your ship's engines. Man, that sure would have been nice to happen before this, but anyway. We will probably not be upgrading our ship's engines. For one thing, I'm pretty sure we can't upgrade this ship's engines anyway. But I am going to fly and get some crew and get repairs. And then we're going to come back and we're going to capture as many hulks as we can and put crew on them.
Entering system. Sol.
Did you get some sort of scouting mission that I didn't? I'll join up with you again when you come back.
Well, a single crew slot is still more than what we'd otherwise have. which is what we currently have, I should say. I guess we could have grabbed our shitty little fighter and brought that instead, but I'd rather not, thank you. What I should be able to do I want to take this back and get it repaired anyway. This thing's not actually all that fast. Not in travel drive anyway.
Entering Mars.
How did it go? I'll make my way over to you.
All right.
Terran Wharf.
Let's go dock at the wharf. We'll hire a crew member. We'll order them to take control of our other ship. Then we'll hire however many the max number of crew members are, and we'll fly them out there ourselves. Actually, maybe we should leave our other ship. I've been assuming that it's still alive. It might have died, because even though it didn't have anybody in it. Yeah, okay. This is the only ship we have. Even though it didn't have anybody in it, it was still
Engine stopped.
an enemy ship for the Xenons, so they blew it up. Bastards. But that's fine. We don't need a crappy kukri anyway. Not when we have these things.
Laser Tower Mark 1. Terran Wharf. Docking granted.
Get out of my field of view. Go away, I don't care. Stop. I know how to play this game quite well, thank you. Okay.
Game saved. PE.
I think these things are really cool looking. Alright. So we have a significant upgrade to our ship. Let's go to the ship dealership and get it repaired. And hire a crew that we can use for...
Hello there.
Alright. Unsurprisingly, there's nothing we can really stick on this. We could buy software. It's not worth spending the money on right now. I'm going to sell the flares because I never use them anyway. We can fit one service crew and one marine, apparently. Or is it or one breed? Oh. We can fit two crew, captain and service crew. So what we're going to do, confirm order. And then you Where are the crew I just bought? Not on board yet, apparently. Well, I have to teleport back.
Fast traveled.
Let's go to equipment dock to acquire ordered equipment and have it installed. What?
PE.
There's a scheduled upgrade for the ship. Yeah, do the damn upgrade. Okay, there we go.
Requesting permission to dock.
Yeah, it just took it a little bit before I decided to do it. Okay, now that we've done that, congratulations. You are the captain now, even though you are absolute dog shit at it.
Sir?
At least we have somebody who can maneuver the ship on their own. What do I do? Oh, okay. Now, let's go back and find out how much it's going to cost to repair. And let's buy another service crew. Yeah, I think that's what it was. Need somebody to be in the captain's seat for it to finish.
Hello there.
Okay, and how much is it going to cost to repair it? 15K? Sure. Alright. So that should allow us to get 2 more bailed ships. Which I really should have set it up so I would start with teleport. Oh well. I'm gonna have to order crew to fly. Ugh. That doesn't seem safe. Because they'll have to fly through heavily Xenon-held area. And I don't know about that one, Chief. Yeah, there's a bailed P over there. Yeah, I did see those game starts. They looked interesting. But I decided I didn't want to. Oh, interesting. This is the second station. There's another one down here that got completely destroyed. So I guess that answers the question of what happens if the station gets destroyed before the mission is completed. Okay. Yeah.
Undocking.
I think what I'm going to do is we're going to fly back out there. We're going to capture that P. And then I'm going to load some random asshole aboard it and order them to fly back to here. And hope that they can do it without blowing up. I don't know if it's worth the try, though. The Battlefleet one looks interesting. I'm pretty sure it's not easy, even though they claim they give you a whole fleet. But I'd have to try it out. In this case, I wanted to use a vanilla game start because I wanted to use a vanilla game start. Alright. Now that we're fully repaired, as much as we can be anyway, I suppose
All set? Then let's pay the outpost another visit.
if I put crew aboard that PE out there, it is not going to survive to make it back because it will slow down for the gates, probably. I don't know, there's a chance. Like, I know I can fly it back myself. If I don't have a teleporter, though, it doesn't help me. And I can't get the teleporter until I get to the player HQ. And that's probably in deeply held Xenon territory, which means we're not going to get there for a while. So I might want to do something to force the teleporter active, just so I don't have to deal with it. But also, I don't know, we can live without the teleporter for a while.
Accelerator, asteroid belt.
Teleporter's useful, but it's not that useful.
Travel mode activated.
Okay, that's not true. It is extremely that useful. I can live without it, though, if I have to. But that's definitely fairly high priority. The highest priority right now is to get something that can independently destroy capital ships. Which we can do very expensively if we get a fighter that has heavy torpedoes. And we could do much more cheaply if we have a fighter that has some sort of shield pierce.
Stopped. Travel mode activated.
Great place for autosave.
Entering asteroid belt.
Go on ahead. I still have a few things to take care of at home. I'll join up with you again when you come back.
If I can get a hold of that Sin, that would solve the problem. I'm trying to think of how many missions we have to do to get it. It's not insignificant. And also, a situation like this, where there's like 6 or 7 Ks and 2 Is in an area, doesn't matter what we have, we're not taking that on. No way, no how. Not for a long while, anyway. And if I do get that Sin, I'm probably going to want to put beam weapons on all of its turret slots.
Entering system.
Because while the beam weapons aren't
Exoformat.
great against other capital ships,
All sorted out? I'll make my way over to you.
that's what the main gun's for. Beam weapons will absolutely shred fighters.
Empty space. Engine stopped.
Well then, recruits. As a reward for your commitment,
There was a partially built station piece there.
High Command may not like it, but if we continue to face the Xenon head-on, scouring the network with imposing fleets, heroically putting out fires wherever they flare up,
I think we're going to leave that wreck there for now. Ugh.
not
I think we're going to leave that wreck there for now.
The intervention corps is indispensable, both as long
Because if I capture it, then it's my ship.
savior alike. However,
And that's going to lead to people trying to blow it up.
meat grinder of clashing fleets cannot be a permanent
Whereas if I
solution.
don't capture
To
it,
truly beat the Xenon in a war of attrition, it is paramount that we
it's just a
instead
wreck.
support their infrastructure wherever
And nobody
possible.
will care.
Those parasites are lurking at the edges of our sectors, avoiding our defenses and ciphering off our resources. I am putting you on scouting duty. Report any sightings of Xenon infrastructure units directly to me.
Yeah, she does have a very good point. Which gives me an idea. See, the Xenon might appear as an unstoppable and unknowable force at first glance, but the way they wage war isn't so different from us. Like us, they rely on their scouts to gauge their enemy's strength.
The problem is if I cap it and sell it, I still need to get it home someplace I can... Well, no, I guess I don't. I can't order it sold, and then it becomes their problem how to get it home.
We attack a scout somewhere in no man's
That might be a good idea.
Engine stopped. SE.
We can divert their forces, potentially leaving
I would
their
very much like to
infrastructure
have it,
unprotected. Apologies.
just so I have more
I just
fighters,
happen
or,
to be still
well,
listening in. You
more
may
ships
go
in
ahead
general.
with your plan, but be warned, the Xenon are not just simple machines. They're erratic.
But since I can't get it home without having to fly through
Stay alert
deadly
at all
danger,
times.
and since I can't trust the AI to do that,
Yes, ma'am.
I'd probably just end up losing it
I picked out a nice spot for our operation.
if I tried to keep
Not
it.
too far from the outpost, but still close enough to the Xenon infested outskirts.
I don't have any satellites aboard, do I?
Satellite might serve as bait. Help us spot incoming scouts at a distance.
Nope. Alright, well I gotta get a satellite then. Damn it. So the reason I want to capture it, I guess... No. Yeah, we'll go capture it and sell it.
PE. Travel mode activated.
Because I do want to add it to my fleet. So that I can then give it a pilot and have it... Once I have enough of them to be worth using, I then have some kind of fighting force that I can stick on an enemy and have them deal with it for me. However, 1P isn't going to make much difference one way or the
Engine
other.
stopped.
And even if it did, it wouldn't really matter.
PE.
Alright, where's that? There it is.
Scan mode activated. Docking granted.
Alright. How is this one compared to the other one? They are identical, it looks like. Yeah. All right. They are a better pilot by the narrowest possible margin. But yeah, it's probably worth it. All right, anyway. Let's go ahead and transfer back over to the airship. I don't want to fly this one anyway. But I think I do need to get a captain on this one.
TE. Docking granted.
I think we need to have a captain on board to sell it. Okay. Oh, maybe not. Okay. Ka-ching. Money has been acquired. Oh yeah, I could have repaired it first and made even more. Oh well, we'll make more over time. Let's see. Let's go ahead and get back aboard. Hey you, get out of my seat.
Sir?
Alright. Well, now we need to fly back anyway, so that I can buy a satellite.
Travel mode activated.
And we could probably, well, we can't buy any upgrades for this thing because it's all Xenon. And I don't want any Terran fighters. Not if I can avoid them. I'm probably going to end up having to buy some Terran fighters. So hopefully I can at least avoid having to pilot them myself.
Entering system. Sol.
Did you get some sort of scouting mission that I didn't? I'll join up with you again when you come back.
Alright.
Accelerator. Mars.
go buy ourselves a satellite. We should probably buy more than one satellite. Just buy like 5 of them or something. Normal satellites suck, so I don't really want too many of them. Yeah. What I'm more likely to do is build up a pile of money and then book it for split space and try to get a what do you call it?
Flight assist deactivated. Flight assist activated.
Try to get a Chimera. Thing is, Chimera is very not cheap. It's very worth
All
it,
sorted out? I'll make my way over to you.
but it's also very not cheap.
Terran Wharf.
You only recently started X4 and are now attempting a mission that you don't know if it's bugged or if you're doing something wrong. Which mission is it? Yeah, I've got like 650 hours, so I played most of the missions.
Engine stopped.
I think there might actually be a few missions I haven't played. So most of them is probably literally correct. I should have bought the docking computer, but
Docking granted.
I was a cheap bastard and didn't. Oh, come on. There we go. Argon versus Xenon mission where you're supposed to prospect 4-star minerals in the Xenon sector and place satellites.
We're pleased to welcome you aboard.
I don't know. I've only done a few mineral prospecting missions. I never really had any issues with them, but like I said, I've only ever done a couple. I tend to avoid the this is not where I want to go. I tend to avoid the side missions because they get so repetitive after a while that all right, ship dealership. I don't have any upgrade parts or anything, do I? Oh, we got to research before we can put modifications on. Yep.
Hello there.
Alright, I would like to upgrade a ship. I could grab the docking computer, we're no longer poor. And the better long-range scanner. I might as well grab the trading extension. Alright, I need a few satellites. We'll grab like 5 of them. And then I could load up on laser towers. Because while they're not that useful, we are going to be involved in a bunch of Xenon combat. And they do... Ooh, that's a lot of money. I'll grab like 20 of them, maybe. That's still a lot of money. Also, they don't have enough energy cells. Yeah, let's not... I guess we won't buy any of those. We'll sell that friend phone mine we have, because nobody cares about that. And... I guess that's it. Bits of software. It's a lot of money. I think the equipment dock is another system. I could probably go fly around and find it, but...
PE.
Get out of my seat.
Sir?
Undocking.
Alright. I used to have a mod that removed the docking speed limit. The problem is it broke some things pretty badly. Namely, the ability for AI ships to dock. So I tweaked it a little bit, and that helped some. It made it so it wasn't completely broken, just mostly broken. However, it was still pretty broke, so...
Travel mode activated.
I ended up deciding not to carry it forward this time. Like, the version that is available on Nexus barely works at all. Like, technically, theoretically, it does still work, but I assume it does anyway. It worked in 7.0. But at the cost of completely breaking just about everything. Whereas related to other ships being able to dock. They can still dock when you're out of sector, but... I suppose... I could replace it with a... Like make a little mod that just raises the speed limit.
Entering asteroid
That would be the
belt.
proper solution.
Did you get some sort of scouting mission that I didn't? I'll join up with you again when you come back.
One thing I used to do a lot with Xenon defenses in the early game, I'd buy a ton of laser towers and then dump them right on top of the gate, starting from just behind the gate in a big string leading out in front of it. I dump a bunch of these parallel strings out, and then any fighter or anything that came through would evaporate pretty quickly. The problem is when a K or something came through, it would blow up and destroy a lot of the towers. Assuming you were in sector at the time.
Entering system Getsufune.
All sorted out? I'll make my way over to you.
Alright, so they want us to deploy a satellite at the marker.
Empty space.
Which is quite a ways away yet. Obviously, the point of that would be to hold off fighters for long enough for you to get an actual defense station up. Then you build a flak and plasma defense station right on top of the gate. And that tends to protect things pretty well, even from capital ships.
You've already seen how fast these things are. As soon as one appears, try to shoot it out of traffic run.
T.
Okay.
There!
Good luck shooting that thing. Get back here, you little shit.
Travel mode activated.
Ah, bastard! I really hope it's still reported as a threat. Oh, here they come. And not a second too soon. Let's hurry past them before their stupid machine brains have time to react. Oh, these fools don't even realize they're pointing us right at our target.
Okay.
Empty space. Engine stopped. S.
Gotta get rid of these S's.
Infrastructure units. And undefended.
I like how fast these guns overheat. That's pretty much all fighter guns, though. And mediums like this are just fighters writ large.
Activated.
Okay.
Container magnet deactivated.
Oh, come on.
SE.
Lovely.
Ah, perfect. Now, let's return to the outpost and... Wait! Is that another one of those map beacons? Nelly! Analysis!
Unknown signal source
Go ahead and
triangulated.
get close to this.
It's that same signal as before. They're not getting away this time.
Travel mode activated. Empty space.
Alright, we'll just cruise over here.
build storage.
Hell no, you're not doing that.
Another one. We knew something was brewing. Come on. We're about to bust this mystery wide open.
Target deselected.
It's gonna take a while. Okay. Maybe not as long as I thought.
Travel mode activated.
That was a pretty full looking build storage, just pop like that.
Entering system. Savage Spur.
More beacons! And they form a trail. Onward. I'm right behind you. I'm right behind you. Right behind you.
Would you shut up?
Right behind you.
Engine stopped.
Obelisk, what are you doing? By Mukai's stinking breath, leave them in peace!
Never! This is where their meddling ends. This is where it all ends.
Guys, try to get this freak to dump his ship.
I watched you and your puppets cower in fear.
I suppose that'd be nice if he did, but I don't think he's ever bailed while I was
Stop right this instant! You know what it's already done to you!
engaged with him.
Curse you can die. Your chains will not shackle me any longer.
Let's just stay well away from that age, okay?
Enemy movement. All squads, return to base immediately. The entire sector is descending on us.
Jump gate. Get Sofune.
Alright. Back to the jump gate. Through the jump gate. Hopefully this partially rebuilt station with its hopefully still capital ship parked there can mostly survive on its own, because while I do have a much better ship than what I theoretically supposed to have at this point, I don't think it's going to matter. There.
Entering system. Okay. Get Sofune.
Recruit, where on Earth have you been? And where is your squad mate?
Where'd my damn mouse go? There it is.
Defense platform.
Hopefully they stole at least some of the guns. The ship is respectable speeds, but it is not fast in travel drive.
Station as cover. Draw them into our turret's line of fire. No matter what's coming at us, we will not budge.
Unknown object. M.
Come on. Direct. Yeah. I don't really have to participate in this fight too much.
Friend fall mine. M.
Come on.
Thank you.
Crew level up pretty slowly. Where'd that bastard go? You can get seminars, I think they're called. That you can use to level them up more quickly.
Friend fall mine. M.
There we go. Could you not?
Target deselected.
There's a whole bunch of very annoying stuff around here.
Building on S.
Let's get a bit of open area. Eventually. that kind of noise? Yeah, there was an H there. Let's not go tangle with the H.
Unknown object. M.
Knock it off.
Thanks for your help.
I don't want to open up too much range.
M.
Yeah, it's a good target next. Unfortunately, as soon as they're shot at, these bastards tend to immediately go to thrusters. And while they may or may not be very good at evading, they're good enough at it.
P-E. M.
It looks like that station's being repaired really quickly. They must just spawn in the resources to do so. Alright, we gotta go regenerate some shields. There's too much bullshit going on in there.
Mode activated.
This is Commander Lee of the Terran Intervention Corps. It appears your little experiment has failed, Delilah. We will take over from here. Long may the sun shine.
That Pompous, he can go where the sun doesn't shine. All squadrons, recruits, defenders of Sol, show intervention what we are capable of, and eliminate those Xenon stragglers.
Engine stopped.
Where in the hell is that going? Some of those are just sailing off into who knows where.
Gladius. P-E. M.
Come on. Gonna be in range soon, I hope. Someday. Maybe. Okay.
Game saved.
Oh, he just ran a foul beam weapon. Okay, they're all running afoul of beam weapons now. I approve. Oh. Beautiful, finally.
Congratulations, squads.
We do have a much better ship than what we started with, but also this ship's not that great. It's fast enough that we're not going to die instantly if things look at us funny. It's tanky, it's more maneuverable than what we had, but its guns are a bit anemic.
Consider this an order. Except for you, recruit. I'm adding you to the admission list to Maya headquarters. We have a few things to talk about.
Okay.
Travel mode activated.
One of those things being, here's a beautiful sin that you can have now. Actually, I don't think it's yet. Yeah, I'd like to have a whole bunch of these things because they're solid combatants. But
Entering system. Sol.
obviously we can't build them. And even outfitting the ones we capture is going to be a while before we can do it. So if we lose a weapon or something, then that one's just down for the count. Can't replace it. There are 3 eyes in there now. At least. No thanks. The only way I'd take that pile on is if I had a couple of Asgards. So need Heretics End to unlock the HQ? Probably. I would assume so. Which I assume Heretics End is probably crawling with Xenon. It might not be though. So I'll have to go find out. Ow.
Travel mode activated.
Oh, no. I did not get enough sleep last night.
Engine stopped.
Unfortunately.
Docking granted.
All right.
Successfully docked.
We're pleased to welcome you aboard.
Let's go talk to the nice lady.
Hello there.
Recruit! It's good to see you're still in one piece. Apologies for the harsh welcome earlier. Communications cut off as soon as you engage those Xenon infrastructure units.
Hand over the sand and nobody else needs to get hurt.
I cannot stand having no vision on my subordinates. There's no need for a detailed report, Recruit. My staff have already extracted your ship logs the moment you arrived. It is beyond dispute. that what you have witnessed is of the utmost concern to the Protectorate. But that is only half of the reason why I called you here personally. You have displayed unquestionable obedience and clarity of mind in the most stressful of situations, and distinguished yourself as a defender of Saul in even the darkest hours of our operation. I hereby raise you to the rank of Special Operative, and no, refusal is not an option. But I might deign to answer some of your questions, if you have any. No classified subjects, though. Well, I must say that I am hesitant to
I
send
don't
you
really care about
away
any of
again
the
so
things she'll
soon.
tell you.
But since you're asking, there might indeed be something to help take your mind off these unfortunate events. That is, if you think you're ready. I see. No time to waste, right? Now, I would like to talk to you about this so-called Project Genesis. That's the codename of a top-secret operation that the Sagaris pioneers are cooking up.
Their terraforming
We
thing.
certainly know more about it than they would like, but we remain in the dark when it comes to their ultimate goal. We do know that it involves a facility in their space with an unknown purpose. Fortunately for
They're
us,
working on
there
terraforming,
seems
that's
to
what
have
they're
been an
doing.
incident, and the station was evacuated until repairs could be carried out. This is a short-lived opportunity to gather intel. As such, we've taken action to inject false security documents into a Pioneer database. Congratulations, Operative. You're now a qualified Pioneer engineer first class. You're set to join one of their engineering teams to repair that facility. During the operation, gather whatever information you can, but use your discretion. Just follow along with their instructions and you'll be fine. The team is gathering in Neptune.
Okay. Get caught in this stupid decorative bullcrap in here. Hello, Dread. The one day you cover on call for someone else had a fire at a building. Fun. Meow. Okay, there we go. What'd you do with my ship? Did they store
Hello
it?
there.
They probably stored it. No, they didn't. Did it just randomly send me to the wrong place again? It never did that to me before, so this must be a new, quote, feature, end quote. Okay, there we go.
Mind the gap.
PE.
Out of my seat.
Sir?
Undocking.
We believe the scientist in charge of Project Genesis is also heading up the repair team. Be sure to stay on his good side.
All right. Then we have to identify where the other jump gate is. It's over here somewhere, I think. Well, not jump gate, but accelerator. Looks like the Xenon are trying to build a defense station. Can't have that.
Defense platform.
Let's fly over there and make sure there's not any
Maintenance vessel. Xenon defense platform.
Let's fly over there and make sure there's not a build storage. I should have bought a couple, at least, large satellites so I could dump them in places like this. Keep an eye on the area. Oh well.
Engine stopped.
Okay, it does have a build storage, but it's empty.
Thank you.
Not worth staying there and trying to shoot up
Travel
myself.
mode activated.
If I had heavier guns, I would, but Xenon stations have so much health. Yeah, if they want to rebalance something, there's something they can rebalance. Everyone's stations are super squishy except the Xenon, whose stations are absurdly strong.
Entering asteroid belt.
Alright, I think that's the accelerator we want over there. Ooh. Oh. Get a little closer to identify it, but it's most definitely an accelerator.
Flight assist deactivated. Flight assist activated. Entering Jupiter.
Now we have to go find the other one. There's one over there. Probably leads to where we want to go. Yeah, there's a couple Xenon here and there. We're definitely going to need to build a big ol' huge fleet. Lots and lots of medium ships. Probably a good number of fighters and stuff. Which means I have to make a ton of money to buy the blueprints. So we might run fighter swarms just because they're so much cheaper than even small numbers of capitals.
Flight assist deactivated. Flight assist deactivated.
Dang it.
Flight assist deactivated.
I went just a little bit too far before I turned.
Flight assist activated.
Oh well, you can go through the backside just as easily as you can get in the front side.
Entering Saturn 1.
think I need to take the highway.
Flight assist deactivated. Flight assist activated.
Yeah, I think I got close enough to that it would have shown. Pretty sure there's an accelerator one over here ahead of us. If it's not, I guess we're flying back. I really, really, really hate the superhighways. I kind of hope they fixed them. Because the superhighways are very inconsistent relative to every other jump gate-like object. Okay.
Flight assist deactivated.
Come on.
Flight assist activated.
I turned it off, got to turn it back on. Oh well, it'll work out fine.
Entering Uranus.
Where's the other accelerator here?
Flight assist deactivated. Flight assist activated.
Oh, is that over there? I think that's it over there. Well, let's go find out. Pretty sure it is actually a station. Specifically, oh wait, there beyond it. Okay, no. Xenon shipyard, and then there is our probable target out behind it. I've not seen very many Xenon in this system. It's almost surprising.
Entering Neptune.
Okay.
Okinawa. Research.
there is no capital ship on the way, Sealith. You will not trick me. Unfortunately, I think all of the missions that award Mareas require old boozer there, whatever his name is.
Engine stopped.
I don't like this situation at all. Yeah, you can say that again.
Interesting reading. Know this. You will have to impress me personally if you want any chance of getting an assignment worthy of your apparent skill set. While we wait for departure, perhaps you can showcase your resourcefulness. I'm in need of an item not often found on the general market. Should you find it, you will most certainly have piqued my interest. Or send over some details.
Alright. We have to acquire an item for him. He is going to blow up shortly.
Just so you're not completely lost without my guidance, I've marked a potential location where you can hope to find the item. Check your map for those details. These items are all sourced from Xenon, but it would not be very professional of me to encourage you to seek them out.
Alright, where does he want us to go?
He's looking to acquire AGI technology. It seems we can add solicitation of illegal materials to his list of charges. Carry on. We can't afford to make him suspicious now.
Is that a station over there, or is that... Let's go find out. Yeah, I don't know if the game's just gonna respawn him, or if he's indestructible, or... So far, it's been surprisingly robust. Okay, an accelerator here. This probably leads deeper toward PIO's
Flight
base.
assist deactivated. Flight assist activated.
Alright. Where are we going from here? Did the mission even tell us?
Flight assist deactivated.
Let's actually go through that.
Flight assist activated.
I want to find out where it goes. If we can find more friendlies somewhere, that would be useful. Broader range of gear, stuff like that.
Flight assist deactivated. Flight assist activated.
Alright, now where are we at?
Entering Pluto.
Okay. And where Where's the exit?
Flight assist deactivated.
There's something, but I think it's another station.
Flight assist activated.
Yeah, I don't know. Oh wait. There it is. That isn't a station. Pretty sure that is it anyway. Let's just keep working our way toward PIO space. We gotta discover this shit eventually anyway.
Entering Ford Cloud.
That doesn't look Xenon. We're at a few stations around.
Flight assist deactivated.
But I'm not really seeing the exit.
Flight assist activated.
All right.
Long-range scan mode activated.
Let's see if we can get some idea of where it might be this way. Xenon defense platform.
Xenon defense platform.
It's at 15%, which means it just got started. It hasn't built anything yet. I don't see any PIO, anything over there to blow the shit out of it. Hopefully they figure out they need to do that pretty quick. We're looking for a jump gate, not a not an accelerator. However,
travel mode activated.
go ahead and head over that way. I'm pretty sure it's well. Oh wait, there it is.
Accelerator, Pluto.
No, that's the accelerator we just came out of.
Flight assist deactivated. Flight assist activated.
Well, then where the hell is it? Thought I saw a glimpse of it or something like that, but it's the it's a chunk of ice.
Flight assist deactivated. Flight assist activated.
Should I stop and do their set of pings here? Rob.
Long range scan mode activated.
I think I bought the better long range scanner. I hope I bought the better long range scanner. We haven't uncovered anything new though.
Travel mode activated.
Alright, well let's go over this way and see if we uncover anything else. That's a little too far. Looks like there's a bunch of gases here.
Secondary weapon group 4 selected.
Yeah, every faction should have its home system still. And maybe one or two others. But that's about it. Where is... There's a gate in Pluto, I'm quite sure of it. But where is it? I've scanned about and didn't get anything.
Engine stopped. Long range scan mode activated.
I'm really not uncovering anything. I swear there's a gate in Pluto somewhere. And I really should have uncovered it if there was. Like, you can usually see gates at really long ranges. Not to mention I did long range scans at every corner of the route I took. We're in Orc Cloud. Maybe I should go back to Pluto and look for it there. This might be a dead end.
Accelerator, Pluto.
I was just saying it. I thought the gate was in Pluto.
Travel mode activated.
I think it is in Pluto. I guess it doesn't hurt to check.
M-P-E. Target deselected.
Yeah, Pioneers better get whatever Navy they have out here. They're not going to hold this system for long. Anyway. Gonna be at the gate soon. We'll pop through. We'll look around Pluto a little bit more. See if I just missed it somewhere. Some of the gates are positioned in really sneaky ways.
Entering Pluto.
If there is a gate here, it should be over here or over here, probably.
Flight assist deactivated.
I don't see it there. Yeah, I don't know.
Travel mode deactivated. Long range scan mode activated. Flight assist activated.
Come on.
Travel mode activated.
I don't see anything on the long range scan here. Where is the damn gate?
Flight assist deactivated.
Yeah.
Flight assist activated.
I don't know.
Long range scan mode activated.
Long range scan's got some pretty hefty range. Oh wait, there's something.
Unknown station.
It's a station, though. That's not helpful.
Travel mode activated.
Looks like it might even be a Xenon station. We'll go over there and check it out, but then I still need to be looking for gates. Yeah, it's a Xenon station, alright. Wait, is that it? No. I mean, that's a gate of sorts, alright. But it's an accelerator, and it's one we came through, I think.
Flight assist deactivated.
Okay, I don't think it's in this system.
Engine stopped. Flight assist activated.
Well, then where the hell is it? Let's go stop at these PIO stations
Accelerator. Board cloud.
and see if we can buy what we're looking
Travel
for there.
mode activated.
Instead of having to murder millions of Xeon to pick it up. If we can just get whatever we want from a trader, that would be very useful. And then that might... Yeah, I don't think we actually need to go to PIO yet.
Entering board cloud. Microlattice factory. deactivated. Flight assist activated.
Alright, where's the docking bay in this place? It's on the bottom.
Engine stopped. Travel mode activated. Docking granted.
Alright.
Requesting permission to dock.
Docking permission granted.
Let's go check, see if we can buy anything useful. Hopefully we can. If we can't, then we'll try the other station here. I don't think I've looked at trader inventory.
Can I help?
Okay, what do you got?
Here you go.
You do not have what I'm looking for. But I'm pretty sure you wouldn't anyway, because I think it's only sold by pirate stations and stuff like that. Yeah, it's contraband. Which money do I have? Almost $1 million. I can buy some lasers. That would be handy. Buy the spacesuit laser. I should also probably buy the bomb launcher while I'm thinking about it. And the Mark II thrusters. Okay, the Mark II thrusters are pretty cheap. The laser we might as well grab. And do I want to buy the bomb launcher right now? I probably should, because we'll need it eventually. Then we'll sell all of this crap that we don't need. We will keep the crafting stuff though. I'm going to buy the secure containers because they're used for crafting one of the explosives, I believe. And the unstable crystals are relatively cheap, so I'll grab those too. Okay.
Sending you information now.
Wait. Your wharf is in Neptune, or is Neptune where you jump to get to it? Alright, we also should go prune the build storage for that station.
Fast traveled.
Let's go ahead and prune the build storage
PE.
while I'm here.
Undocking. Xenon defense platform.
There it is. Alright, now we just shoot this on cooldown until it's all gone. stairs. It's just an ass with their dinky little defense turret. We are really getting a bit too shot up. I suppose we could go after... rather low on shields. Beam turrets they have don't do much damage, but they're really accurate. Trying to avoid them noise and get you much. Get back here. Boom. Alright, now if we get rid of this one too, we can go back to destroying that build storage in peace. Okay, fine, screw you. We're going back to destroying the build storage anyway. Well, stuff's blown up. Ugh. Nice. This is where the main guns of like a Sin or something would come very much in handy. You can clear out a build storage so fast with those things. Come on, hurry up and blow up. I don't want to sit here all day. Cool faster. Okay.
SE. Laser tower, Mark 1. Laser tower, Mark 1.
These dumb guns need to cool faster.
Xenon defense platform.
Am I close enough to actually hit that? Well, where'd it go? Did I take the build storage out completely? I don't believe it.
Game saved.
Yeah, I think we might have gotten rid of build storage. That or I'm just blind to the bat. Alright. As for the station itself, we could sit here and wear it down. It's... oh wait, there's the build storage. It was on the other side of the thing. That's... well, let's get rid of that, because we don't want it building. Yeah, I need to find something that's got actual firepower soon. These damn guns overheat so fast. But that's pretty much all guns in this game, so... however, every one of these little wedges we destroy has a whole bunch of resources. Clearing out this build storage is important to keep the station from being built, but at the same time, it's unbelievably tedious. Don't think shooting the broken looking ones does anything. We're looking for intact ones. There's one. I think I might have gotten everything. Oh wait, nope. There's one. There we go.
SE.
More gold storage for you.
Container magnet deactivated.
Alright. With that taken care of, we could sit here and try to pick off various resourcing ships coming in there to drop resources off all day. But we gotta get some stuff done, so go ahead and follow our mission marker. And hopefully
Flight assist deactivated. Flight assist activated.
should get us a nice straight line in. It's not quite straight, but close enough. I could try using the autopilot.
Entering Pluto.
That way... I'd still have to worry about paying close attention, though, because the autopilot is not reliable. When you're flying past tons of enemies, especially. It doesn't just up and murder you anymore as much as it used to, but... in X3, the autopilot was downright murderous. Thankfully in X4 they made it so that you do still take collision damage, but not nearly to the degree you did in X3 and before. So having the autopilot ram you hard into a gate, for example, not that big of a deal. Unless there's tons of Xenon flooding the area, in which case you're probably going to get shot.
Entering Neptune.
Yep, there it is. That looks like the gate, all right. For some reason, I thought it was out at Pluto. Oh well. That was a ton of wasted time looking for it. Time spent destroying the build storage wasn't really wasted, but... all it'll do is slow the Xenon down. It won't actually stop them. Just adjust a little bit, make sure we hit the gate.
Entering system. Renan's Triumph.
These guys have another attempted Xenon infestation they should deal with.
Flight assist deactivated. Flight assist activated.
Alright. I don't think I'm gonna find what I'm looking for here.
Engine stopped.
However.
Docking granted.
Damn it, stop running into things. However, we can at least look around some.
Successfully docked.
Welcome.
So, let's go find out what these guys sell. I want to visit both the trader and the... what do I call it? Ship dealership.
Hello there. Hello.
Let's see. Might as well go ahead and repair it. And then let's go ahead and go over to the trader corner.
Can I help?
I don't suppose you have anything
Here you
interesting or useful. Nope. Okay. Well, that's unfortunate. Not that I really expected to find anything there anyway. It looks like if you want to do this mission, we're just going to have to kill a whole bunch of Xenon ships and hope they drop the exact loot I'm looking for. I really don't want to have to do that. But let's take a look at the ship comparator. Man, that thing is so slow. Yeah, these things are so incredibly awful. I don't know why anyone ever
Hello. Hello.
would buy Terran fighters. It's like even their scout only has a speed of 425. That's just pathetic. Also, that thing is ugly as hell. This thing is about the coolest looking of the Terran ships. I mean, that's not that good. Oh well. Yeah, I guess we're just got to go park somewhere and kill Xenon. Unless...
Fast traveled. VE.
Got my
Sir?
seat. Unless I was to... I could go hunting some more. Specifically for a pirate station. The problem is I'm not familiar enough with the locations of the pirate stations in general. Much less where they are left in when they're in this mod. Oh well. We could continue exploring, but I think it's just better to go back to probably not asteroid belt. That might be too dangerous. Getsafoon might work.
Undocking. Autopilot engaged.
Let's see how far the autopilot can get us before we blow up.
Game saved.
We'll fly back to Mars and then we'll see. Getting the AGI core, we need those, going to be really kind of a pain in the butt. It's going to be kind of a pain in the butt.
Entering system. Sol.
We might bail out some more peas, that'd be nice. I wouldn't mind some other Xenon fighters too. Maybe I should spend a bunch of money on laser towers. Set up a little farming zone. Yeah. This ship's not very fast. Not under travel drive anyway.
Entering Uranus.
Like really not very fast. Guess I could put, well, no, I couldn't put a travel drive motor on it because it takes xenon and stuff. I need to get a bunch of non-xenon stuff that I can properly equip. We need a heavy fighter or a medium of some kind that can take torpedoes. For cracking capital ships.
Entering Saturn 1.
Okay. Now we just have another million years before we're to the next gate.
Jupiter.
I probably should just activate teleports so that I have all this boring waiting to get to places. Oh well, it's the early game. Things often drag on a bit in the early game.
Entering Jupiter.
Okay. Another transit made safely. We're only a couple more transits away from being where we need to go. It'll only take like a year.
Accelerator.
Go through the gate
Belt.
soon, I think. Yeah, it's only about 50k away. Really nice entry angle.
Entering asteroid belt.
How far are we headed this one yet?
Accelerator, Mars.
Another 100?
Entering Mars.
Yay! We made it back safe and sound. Now, where are we going in Mars? To the wharf. It's as good of a place as any, I suppose.
Radar mode changed. Autopilot. Autopilot. Engaged.
Let's go a little closer and then we'll dock.
Autopilot. Disengaged.
We're faster to fly over there ourselves, all the rocks in the way.
Docking granted.
Alright. Oh, come on.
Docking aborted. Docking granted. Successfully docked.
We're pleased to welcome you aboard.
What other messages do I have? Are any of them actually anything useful? Probably not. But I should check. Yeah, I don't care about him. That's for the boron. Okay. None of those are useful or important. Okay. And do we have anything else going on mission-wise that other than find that AGI processor? don't think so. Okay. Okay. I'm not sure if I can even do this without knowing about Bozo. Oh well. I believe we're max repairs. There's nothing we can do to improve our combat ability. Not really. I could buy some laser towers, but they're really expensive. Okay.
Undocking.
Let's go on a looting spree.
Game saved. Short range transporter.
All right.
Accelerator. Asteroid belt.
We want to go to get Safun. We absolutely do not want to stay in the asteroid belt. That sounds like a terrible idea.
Travel mode activated.
Thanks for your help.
I should see if I could buy a police license. Yeah. I'll worry about it later. Getsafun is still considered neutral, I think.
Entering asteroid belt.
Pretty sizable little fleet over there. And there's a bunch of eyes parked up.
Jump gate. Getsofune.
They can never seem to decide how they want to pronounce this. But anyway. Hopefully, we get a steady stream of fighters. Just like a trickle, one or two at a time.
Entering system. Getsofune.
Let's fly over to the militia outpost.
Engine stopped. Container.
Well, there's an AGI neural network. It's not what we're looking for, but...
Scan mode activated.
Where in the hell did it go? There was a crate available to pick up, and that just disappeared. Maybe it despawned right then. That would have been very unlucky timing, but...
PE.
Alright, there's another P. Back here. We're doing about the same amount of damage to each other, which isn't good. Okay, well now I'm catching them. At least I would be if the stupid guns weren't overheating. His shields are down, mine are still at half health. Come on. Damn it. Yes, I know my hull's damaged.
Friend phone mine. Container magnet activated. Container magnet deactivated.
Okay, we didn't get what we needed. There's an unfriendly friend foe mine. I'll pop that real quick. Boom. Alright.
Thank you.
Got 20,000 for blowing that up. Okay. Maybe I should have got the police license. There's something over here trading shots. Come on, Xenon. One lousy little pea isn't going to get us enough to get anything useful done. They're not interested, I don't think. I really, 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 really do not want to go to Asteroid Belt and try to fight there because that is so full of capital ships. That is an incredibly bad idea to go to Asteroid Field.
Travel mode activated.
I don't know if this asteroid... Speaking of asteroid fields, I don't know if this one here has any crystals in it or not. Should maybe cruise around a little and look. Terran Orbital Support Station, okay.
Engine stopped.
Alright. Now.
Wreck. Target deselected.
This place got wreckage in it. I wonder what the solar output is for this. Sunlight 93%. Okay, so it's not that great. Yeah, it's got some allographene scrap. That's from dead cock. And ice, ore, raw scrap, and silicon. Okay. That's not exactly everything you need, but it's pretty close. Okay, this is kind of what we're looking for right here.
Travel mode activated.
Let's go say hi to this M.
Engine stopped.
Get far enough away from me. Okay. One more burst would have killed him. Loot. Tuning software. Okay. Sure, whatever. Programmable field array. Neither of those are things that need terribly badly, but I will definitely take them.
Container magnet activated.
I'll need them eventually.
Container magnet deactivated.
Alright.
Jump gate, Sol.
Hmm.
Travel mode activated.
Let's go hang out around that jump gate. That's probably where we're going to see most of our excitement deriving from.
Engine stopped. Missile. K. Behemoth. E. N. K.
Alright, I don't think I dropped anything.
Turret. Turret. Shield generator. Turret. Shield. Turret. Shield. Turret.
Whoa, okay. Ow. Get up higher so it's not shooting me with the bottom guns anymore. As long as I don't have to deal with 2 guns on each side, I'm gonna be fine. Oh, shit. I'm not hanging around within range of the graviton turrets without any shields at all.
Magnet activated.
Well, I got an AGI heuristics core. It's not the piece I was looking for.
Container magnet deactivated. Ammunition container. Target deselected. K.
Alright, I could go shoot that K for a while, but it's not going to give me anything, so... Unfortunately, despite our help, the ship that was already there fighting it was no match for the K. Not too surprising, really.
Target deselected. Jump gate, Sol. Travel mode activated.
Alright, let's sail over a little closer to that. Over to the gate. And see if we can catch fighters and stuff coming through.
Engine stopped.
All right. Let's go check on the outpost.
Travel mode activated.
Auto save.
Game saved. F. Engine stopped.
Wouldn't mind getting myself an F if I can get this guy to bail. It's got quite the guns on it. For a fighter. Come on, bail. Okay.
Container magnet activated. Container magnet deactivated.
Tuning software, processing panel. Not what I needed. Unfortunately.
Thank you.
Well, 10,000 buddies. A little bit of reputation. Suppose we take those. I was really hoping for a few more Xenon through here than what I've been seeing.
SE. Travel mode activated.
There's an ass. We can probably chase that down and kill it. It's unlikely to drop any loot I actually care about, but we can probably chase it down and kill it. It is getting kind of close to the gate though, so it might escape. Damn it. It escaped through the gate.
Jump gate, Sol.
What are
Unknown
you?
object. Travel mode activated.
Oh, that's another gate. Is that a working gate or a dead gate? Didn't they make all the dead gates work? Like finally give them destinations? I don't remember. Anyway, let's swing by and check it out. Nope, it's just an
Engine
inactive
stopped.
jump gate. Okay.
Travel mode activated.
I should get some advanced satellites and scatter them around in here. Because I have a feeling that this system's going to be very, very important to my economy.
Engine stopped.
Well, we're not getting the flow of Xenon I was hoping for here. Where should we go for it? Fighting them in the asteroid belt itself is probably a bad idea. What's the worst that can happen?
K. Entering system. Sol. Target deselected. Target deselected. M. N.
Okay, he's shooting at me, which I don't like.
K. Container magnet activated.
AGI neural network, which is not what I needed.
Target deselect M. Target deselected.
really don't want to fight those guys under the K's guns. Like, the K's guns are easy enough to avoid, but also one little screw up.
K. Target deselected. Target deselected. F. Target deselected.
Okay. Got about half my shields. Yeah. That group's maybe a little large. Hopefully a few of them come in after me.
K.
Not you. All right. Well, we've got a K here now. We can go try to cripple it, which isn't going to gain us anything because we can't kill it outright. Or we can just ignore it. Yeah, I don't want to tangle with that K. If I had, like, missiles or something, I would absolutely blow up the shit out of it, but I don't have any way to penetrate its shields. Or if I had a large, chunky, well-defended station to lure it into or something. Is the beginnings of a Xenon station over here. I should probably go make sure it doesn't get a build storage. It doesn't currently have one. Okay, there we got some actual fighters. This is exactly what we want. Get back here, you. Where are you guys going?
K. Xenon defense platform.
Get back here.
Travel mode activated. N.
Let's go chase these bastards down and see if we can grab them before they escape. Because they're probably trying to leave the system, if I had to guess. Maybe they're just patrolling. But we'll see in a minute.
Target deselected.
Okay. Well, are you gonna stop? These things are just a little bit faster than me. They're definitely going straight to someplace I don't want to go. Yeah, they're gonna go through this gate. I don't want to go through that gate. And I'm too far behind, I think, to stop them. Wait, that's where they started out from. Okay, maybe they're not going to go through the gate.
Engine stopped.
Come on, hurry up and bail. I want your ship.
Container magnet activated.
Okay. Well, that's not what I was looking for.
Container magnet deactivated.
Are we still in range of that stupid thing? No? Okay.
Turret. Target deselected.
We're getting everything except AGI processors. You know, the one thing we need.
K. Turret. Target deselected. M.
Hoping that stupid M will come out. Stop hiding behind that K. If I need to fight it in the shadow of the K, I will, but... Back here. Bastard's trying to get away. Alright, we'll go after the other one instead. Don't suppose you have what I'm looking for? There are a nice little supply of fighters arriving. Get your runty little ass back.
Turret and unit EE.
B's probably good.
Travel mode activated.
Good target. We'll pop over there and see if we can kill it before we can get anywhere.
Engine stopped.
That's not what I'm looking for. I wish I had a faster, more maneuverable fighter.
Target PE.
Well, now we're out of shield. Come on, one really good pass and we've got this guy.
Container magnet activated. Container magnet deactivated.
Gotta get some range. Don't want to be anywhere close to that guy. There's a container of hallucinogenics. We don't care about those.
Turret. Target Target deselected.
They're just not dropping that AGI processor.
SE.
That K is being an annoying little bastard. He's just fast enough to stay in the way of everything. Also, I really don't like the new boost system compared to the old one.
Container magnet activated.
Hallucinogenics. It's not
Container magnet
useful.
deactivated.
I'm getting just enough of a trickle of random fighters and other smaller ships that I'm not willing to give up on the whole area. But also,
Container.
I'm not really getting a very good haul here.
Travel mode activated. Flight assist deactivated. Flight assist activated.
Hopefully we can lure the K over this way a bunch. I don't think it'll chase me, but if it does, that's great.
Engine stopped. K. Target deselected. SE.
Okay, I think we can stop this guy.
Travel mode activated.
That's a poor time for an autosave.
Game saved.
And overshot my target because... Thank you, game.
K. Container magnet activated.
Suspended fuel container processing panel. And that K is definitely a lot closer than it was. Well, it sure would be nice to find another fighter. Doesn't seem like another one's gonna arrive just right away, though.
Jump gate. Savage spur.
Really don't want to go to Savage Spur. Why did I have to say just a little bit ago that, oh, we were getting a decent trickle just fast enough to... Yeah, well... Now they've all dried up. Nope.
K. M. Engine stopped.
Okay, that was a pretty decent first pass.
deactivated.
Spacefly eggs. Processing panel. Other shit I don't care about. It's not what we're here for, game. I need an AGI processor specifically. Well, I could try going to go hunt for pirate bases. The problem is the nearest ones that I know anything about, other than the Yaki base, I guess. Which I don't think they would let me dock there yet. That K is still chasing us. As long as we stay more or less at full speed, it won't be able to catch us, and we can just lead it around and around and around in circles until either it or I gets bored. We could try to go to Argon space. Let's look up to the Argon. And buy some sort of heavy fighter with torpedoes. And then I think we'd be able to buy torpedoes from the Terrans. I think they would stock them. I'm not actually sure though. But if I could buy torpedoes from the Terrans, that would enable us to slowly but surely wipe out Ks. We'd have to have enough torpedoes per ship to salvo down a K quickly, and then turn around and flee before everything else catches you. And go buy more torpedoes, but that would get expensive in a hurry. If we got a police license, then we would hopefully break even if it was, but if, and only if, the K was killed inside the instead of a friendly star system. Let's go buy a police license.
Travel mode activated.
We haven't seen any ships for a little bit.
Entering system. Savage Spur.
Wait, I went to the wrong system. This is Savage Spur. Dingus. Okay, Savage Spur is unfortunately exit only. Or, you know, the transition... The other exit from here is an entrance, not an exit. So we can't go to the other part of Savage Spur.
Flight assist deactivated. Engine stopped.
I thought I saw a crystal flash here. I don't really like the cockpit on this ship. It's got too much crap right in front of you. Side view is great. Side view is great though. And everything about the cockpit is pretty good. Ugh. Except that crud right in front of you. That's my bad part.
Travel mode activated.
Yeah, there's nothing in here. I was hoping we would encounter, like, oh, I don't know, a small patrol or something maybe. Which is why I hooked a big loop instead of turning around as soon as I realized we were in the wrong system. However,
Entering system. Getsofune. Jump gate. Sol.
okay, couple asses. Not worth messing with an ass, honestly. Well, no, I don't feel like it. They're a pain in the ass. They're just tanky enough to be annoying. And they're just fast enough to be annoying. And they don't want to stop and shoot at you, so they're trying to run away. They're just kind of a pain in the butt.
Xenon defense platform. N. Engine stop.
Oh, come on, one more.
Container magnet activated.
Okay, we picked up a few things. Stop shooting me, damn it. So this is where I really wish I had some like plasma cannons or other really hard-hitting, slow projectile that I could use in head-to-head passes. Just drop it right in their path. Gotta recharge the shields a bit.
M. Xenon defense platform.
Prepare to be wiped out.
N. N.
Come on, stop overheating, damn it.
Container magnet activated.
Still not what I'm looking for. But we did get loot.
N.
My shields!
All damaged. M. F.
Okay.
Travel mode activated.
Modular trigger, crystal bit, Nvidium crystallite. Okay, I'm sure those are nice and all, but they're not what I'm looking for.
Engine stopped.
We'll get all of our resources back and we'll go after them again.
Xenon defense platform. Target deselect container. Xenon defense platform. Container. Travel mode activated.
Let's go get some loot.
Engine stopped. Xenon defense platform. Jump gate, Sol. N.
Okay.
Travel mode activated.
Let's go get this N instead then.
Engine stopped.
Now.
Defense platform. Container magnet deactivated.
Not what I needed at all. Unfortunately. Well, who knows where that big group of fighters went? I'm pretty sure that N was a lagger from that. The Solborn militia outpost has been blown up again. So I think we can all figure out where that K went. Let's go clear the build storage for this.
Target deselected. Scan mode activated. B. PE.
That's two B's and a P. I don't think I want to tangle with those. I am going to head that direction, but only so I can leave.
Entering system. Sol. Flight assist deactivated. Accelerator, Mars.
Alright, let's go back to Mars. We still don't have the AGI processor we're looking for. Which, to be fair, I'm pretty sure it's a somewhat rare drop. There's like 3 eyes over there. More like 4 eyes. It's a few eyes too many, let's put it that way.
Entering Mars.
I kind of like this mod already just for the fact that you see more than one eye. Like in the base game, you maybe see an eye occasionally. And sure, it's a big scary ship, but you see one of them. And then it doesn't have anything with it. Whereas there, massive fleet. Loads of eyes. Loads of Ks. Tons of fighters as escorts. Pretty cool.
Engine stopped. granted.
All right.
Successfully docked.
We're pleased to welcome you aboard.
Let's go ahead and repair our ship. We took a little minor damage. Let me think. I'm gonna look something up. Okay, what is the name of this piece of shit we're looking for? AGI processor. Yeah, randomly dropped by destroyed Xenon ships, so yeah, I knew that. Black market traders, which I knew that. Yeah, there's not any way to get them that I didn't already know about. Well, actually, supposedly you can sometimes find traders in bars who sell stuff like that. But that would require you to be able to even find such a place. Well, we're surely not lucky enough that there's a bar with a trader on this station.
PE.
But I guess we can check. Nope. There is a Terran Protectorate Representative's office here. Let's go see if I can buy a police license.
It's
Hey,
good to
you.
see you, friend.
I would like to buy a police license.
Good luck out there.
Okay. That'll be useful. Let's go hit the trader up and let's sell any shit that I don't want to them.
Hello there. Can I help? Here you go.
Crafting wares I want to keep. Trade wares I want to sell. Okay. It's a tidy little sum of money.
Good luck out there.
We can make spacesuit bombs. I would need lodestone to make EMP, which is the actual one I'd want. Yeah, see, these things are used to craft security slicers. So they shouldn't be that hard to find. I just need to find someone who's selling counterband.
Can I help? Can I help? Can I help?
Okay. Yeah, no, that stuff's not useful.
Good luck out there.
I was hoping I'd find a way to specific trader, but there was no option for that. Okay. Xenon chips do look pretty cool. You don't normally get to spend a lot of time just looking at them. In the process of looking up sources for AGI processors, I was also reminded of a little detail. Namely, I'm going to need a small ship for part of this. So I guess I'm going to have to either buy or acquire a fighter from somewhere. Which I'm not really looking forward to. I really don't care about the time compression stuff. Yeah, the time compression was really useful in X3 because that was just how you got from place to place without it taking a million years. But X4 with travel drive and highways and stuff like that, you do not need the time compression stuff at all. Kind of pointless, honestly. Well, I suppose that we should probably go back out and kill more Xenon. Maybe I should see if I can lure them through here and into the defense stations. Because if I can lure Xenon into the defense stations, I'll still get loot. And there's a chance I'll get a lot more of it.
Undocking. Game saved.
The undock sequence takes an annoyingly long amount of time.
Short-range transporter.
All right.
Accelerator. Asteroid belt.
Let's get over to that accelerator. Let's pop through. Let's see if we can get an admiring cloud of crap to follow us. And then we'll see if we can get it to go through the gate. It's the accelerator,
Thanks for your help.
which is a bit harder to get things to go through. Oh well. Oh. If I could lure like an eye or something through.
Engine stopped.
That would be exciting.
Travel mode activated.
In all the wrong ways.
Entering asteroid belt. Flight assist deactivated. Flight assist activated.
Come on, guys.
Flight assist deactivated. Flight assist deactivated. Engine stopped.
We're getting quite a lot of them to go through. I think. I'm trying to get them to go through the gate so they die to the defense stations on the other side. Speaking of which, I'm going to go through now myself.
Entering Mars.
And the reason I want them to come through and die to this side... Oh yeah, look at all the loot. Because I need an AGI processor. Which I have now acquired. Okay. Hell yeah, let's go. Alright.
Container magnet deactivated.
Wait. Okay, no, those are just Terran ships. Okay. I was like, wait a second, I wonder if any of these have bailed. No, they're just all Terran ships. Okay. Boo. Boo, I say. Okay, but anyway. I got the AGI processor I needed. So we need to take this all the way down here to Neptune. And we need to deliver it to that idiot who is right beside the Xenon defense platform. Which means I need a small ship so I can land on his ship. Let's not go through there, actually. I don't want to buy a small ship. I especially don't want to buy a shitty Terran small ship. Oh well. Needs must.
Travel mode activated.
I wish I'd thought of that earlier. That took like a few minutes compared, well, not even a few minutes. Compared to the probably a few hours I wasted trying to kill them one or two at a time in the few sort of safe-ish areas where I could occasionally run into Xenon. Oh well. Basically that clump of what do I call it? That clump of stations is this mod's answer to the problem of the overwhelming Xenon, well, overwhelming the various civilized races.
Engine stopped.
Because there's so many Xenon, if they should ever choose to come through, they could just crush whatever they wanted, basically. So, to prevent that, they put giant piles of defense stations right on the gate.
Docking granted.
Okay.
PE.
Now, let's go to the ship dealer and see what the cheapest, fastest S-class ship I can get my hands on is. I don't really care about it having a weapon.
Hello there. Hello there.
It just needs to be relatively fast. So it's probably going to be this. Of the available scout options, this one's probably the least ugly. We'll have to take Combat Mark 1s or Combat Mark 2s. Because Mark 3s are out of our price range. And that gives us 285 speed. What about this other ugly piece of shit? That one's 378 speed. Okay. Well, this one may be an ugly piece of shit, but at least it's a relatively fast ugly piece of shit. Thrusters. Combat Mark 3s because they don't cost that much. Shields will take Terran Mark 3s. For weapons, I think we won't bother. For software, we'll take the mandatory requirements. And a docking computer Mark II because, of course. And we'll grab a pilot and service crew. And how much is this going to cost me? 680,000. I have about $1 million. Okay, we can make a few small upgrades yet. 8.5K effective range. I might buy that just because of the long range. There's nothing here that pierces... Oh, wait. The electromagnetic gun pierces hull. Okay. Or pierces shield, I mean. I might have to buy these for a bigger fighter. So Terrans have a shield piercing gun now. That's good to know. In any case, for this one, I want the longest range option I have, which is this. Ooh, that's... Okay, I can't afford the good one. I have to buy the crap one. And that... I can't actually afford that. I was looking at the wrong thing. The ship costs $1 million. I have... less than that. Okay. Well, let's look where we can economize without too much effort. We can take the basic scanner instead of the police scanner, but that's not much savings. We can go with Terran Mark II shields, which is a small downgrade. We could take Frontier Mark I shields, which have way less recharge delay, but they recharge about half as fast. Same capacity. So I think we'll actually do that, because they are a little cheaper too. And I think recharge delay would be better than recharge speed. Technically not, but... let's see, we gotta cut a little more. We'll drop our thrusters to Mark IIs. And I guess we'll drop our engines to Mark 1s, which take a whole 50 meters a second max speed off. But that gets us down to the range of affordability. Alright. What shall I name it? It's called The Bad and the Ugly. There is no good. Okay. And there we can see it being built down at the end. So we'll just go ahead and run down there. And by the time we get there, it should be done printing. Or be mostly done anyway. And the worst of it is, this thing is going to be slower. Even if we had got the engines I wanted to put on it, which we definitely could not afford. It would still be slower than that P we have.
Sir.
Okay.
Rapier.
Get out of my seat. All right.
Undocking.
I probably should have bought the travel drive engines. They probably would have been a
Game
little
phase.
faster for what we actually care about for this. At least it's maneuverable. Too bad it's slow as shit. Being a Terran ship and all.
Autopilot engaged.
I don't know why the Terran haven't figured out how to make fast engines. They can make efficient ones, but they're not fast. Also, I shouldn't be autopiloting
Autopilot
through...
disengaged. Travel mode activated.
through the asteroid. It just takes forever. And also, I should not autopilot through this next gate because it's probably still swarming with individuals of hostile intent, shall we say. The very kicked anthill might have settled down some, but I'm not going to count on it. So we're going to pop through here at maximum speed, which is, once again, slightly slower than the P could do.
Requesting immediate backup.
Entering asteroid belt.
Okay. The anthill has mostly unkicked itself.
Autopilot engaged.
No, don't turn off the... Okay. It all worked out in the end. Man, this thing is ugly. Oh well. Not much I can do about it. Except buy a nicer, prettier one later when I have more money and more places to buy them from. Once we make contact with the Argon and hopefully the split before too long. That will help with our ship buying capabilities considerably. I think I'm going to try to use mostly Terran economy to start. Because I'm going to want a lot of... probably as many sins as I can get my hands on. And while the Sin has a lot of heavy firepower, we could also outfit him with beam turrets, which should be pretty solid against fighters. And that should make the Sin a very versatile ship. Because then we'd have 3 main guns to shoot anything bigger than the Sin or the same size as the Sin. And what is it? 6? Or 8? I don't remember. Large turrets to shoot at anything smaller. So that's kind of my plan for now. Which means as soon as I can get the money together to get started, I need to start building a station. I probably want to put it in Gitsafun. Because there's ore, there's silicon, and there's water there. I would need to get the gas from somewhere else though. So I might want to explore deeper into the solar system. Like, we might be able to do a pretty decent set of stations. Oh, hello there. We might be able to do a pretty decent set of stations.
Entering Saturn 1.
In Mercury and Mars or something like that. Which would be safer. I just need to find good sources of all the resources we'll need. And then once I can push into Asteroid Belt and clean that up. Yeah, we'll see. So I'm not even sure if I'm actually going to be able to dock on this ship. Because last time I saw it, it was stuck on a Xenon station. So hopefully it either unsticks itself or doesn't get shot too much or something and I'm able to land on it.
Entering Uranus. Autopilot disengaged. Autopilot engaged.
I guess we'll see when we get there. I guess we will see when we get there. It's kind of unfortunate we had to spend all our money on this thing. I was kind of hoping to get a medium miner and make at least a little bit of profit. I probably should have done that instead.
Entering Neptune.
But I want to push through as much of this quest as fast as I can. Because the alternative to a medium miner is blowing shit up with a police license if I can.
Autopilot disengaged.
Buddy, why?
Travel mode deactivated. Flight assist deactivated.
Well, let's see if he can blow up, I guess.
Docking granted. Hull damaged. Ejecting.
Damn it.
Emergency eject successful.
Yeah, I don't care. No, I didn't want to load that one. Well, maybe I did want to load that one, but I didn't see which one it was. There are a lot of things I hate about this game's save load system sometimes. And the fact that it's so slow is a big part of it. Man, remember back when it was even slower? Those were not the days. Yeah. The last save was when we were still on Mars. I don't think we're going to be able to dock with that ship. If I had the teleporter, I would get the oldest, shittiest piece of crap ship I could possibly get my hands on. I would fly out there. I'd let it get destroyed as I got close to the ship. And then I'd dock in my spacesuit. And then I would teleport off of it. But I think this is the one I accidentally loaded, but I'm not sure. So we're going to load it again just to be sure. And then I guess we're going to buy an even cheaper version of the fighter because we're probably going to lose it. And then I don't know. We'll see what we can do. Okay, that was not the same. This is the save right after we took off. Alright. Well, now we have to wait through that whole flight again, but...
Game saved. Autopilot engaged.
Okay. Well, I guess now we're waiting for the autopilot. I'm definitely got to figure out something to get the player HQ as well. I guess I should investigate the exact quest chain required to unlock it.
Entering asteroid belt.
It's a really dangerous path to fly, but okay. Anyway. And then see if I can reasonably do that with very minimum what do I call it? Minimal ships and such like involved. And then comes the whole problem of being able to teleport it elsewhere. For that, you need to endgame teleporter research. So, well, that's not going to happen. So it's going to be stuck wherever it ends up being. Which is not great. Definitely means that it's not going to be a hub of our empire for a good long time. So I think instead of doing like I normally do and build a mega station, I'm going to actually attempt to make some small stations. Like not tiny, tiny small, but more focused on an individual specific thing. It will require more internal shipping. In other words, a lot more freighters flying around. But it'll make up for it by being able to build the stations faster. Because the bottleneck usually for my mega stations is how slow they build. So if I have 2 or 3 large but not mega stations, I should be able to have the stations build faster. And therefore get my economy running faster.
Entering Saturn 1.
But I'm going to need a lot of money to buy blueprints. So that not only can I have a fully featured shipyard, but I can have a fully featured shipyard that can actually build AI ships and sell them to the AI automatically. Selling ships to the AI manually, it works. But it doesn't actually make the AI stronger, really, because they just delete them. Well, I think they actually tear them down into scrap. Whereas if you sell ships to the AI, then they get fully formed ships of exactly the kind they want, and they actually go use them.
Entering Uranus.
Alright, one more hop, I think. And then we should be to the place where the ship is getting blown to shit. Whereupon I need to figure out how to dock in such a way that I don't immediately lose this thing. Because if I do lose this thing while docking and still manage to get aboard the ship... Now let's go ahead and grab a save here.
Saving game failed.
There we go. Alright.
Game saved.
If I do lose this ship here, I'm going to have my other ship come pick me up. But I can't really. Because... I can't just have it sitting around in space waiting for me to get aboard. The only way I'd be able to have it come pick me up is if I flew well away from everything. Had it fly in, immediately got on board as soon as it stopped.
Neptune.
It's not a very realistic prospect. Could maybe be pulled off, but it would be tricky and dangerous.
Autopilot disengaged.
All right. There's a station, there's a K. There's probably at least 1 million fighters. I wonder how far I could reasonably fly in my spacesuit. Like if I had it just drop me off out here and had the ship fly away to safety. Or fly away to safer, I guess.
Engine stopped. Docking target is too far away. Docking granted. Ejecting.
Damn it. They shot it right off the docking
Emergency
thing.
eject successful. Docking granted.
Well, at least we can try docking to this thing. I hope you're happy. You cost me a very expensive... Actually, it wasn't that expensive, but... You cost me an expensive fighter that I cannot easily replace.
Good job. You're just in time. We're about ready to disembark.
Yeah, please fly away from here very quickly. So I can summon my own ship to come pick me up.
We're on our way towards a facility very important to the future of our people. It recently suffered structural damage due to some unknown spatial distortion. That's why you've been brought in. Our resources are limited, but our people are exceptional. I welcome you to the team. Unfortunately, our limited resources force us to make a minor detour. A number of satellites have been targeted by Xenon. While we managed to intercept the attackers, several satellites have been left in a state of disrepair. I will assign a number of satellites for you to return to working order. Let's get to work.
Satellites? Why is it always satellites?
Alright, well, why couldn't have we met here in the first place, dumbass? I suppose I will order my P to fly down here, and hopefully it won't get shot to shit. Oh well. I should probably do some easier missions to get some cash. Some of these, like this one gives like 100,000. I probably can do that with a P, maybe. Mine disposal is really easy. I could do that. I think it's 50k. Ship seizure can't do because I don't have a boarding party. Also, I don't want to piss the Argon off. This one's really trivial. 48,000. Anyway.
We're taking hits.
Could you not? Okay, look. Do not, under any circumstances, attack those ships. Flee instead. Why in the hell did it... Yeah, we're going to lose that P because it decided to attack. How about we don't do that? Because that is my only ship. This will give us another chance to try to dock that thing. I think what I'm going to have it do... I'm going to fly somewhat close. I'm going to bail, and then I'm going to order the ship to fly to safety. And then I'm going to try to fly my suit over. It's probably going to be slow, but it will save me 600,000, which is worth it. Okay. So max speed on the suit is like 5-ish meters a second. Ugh. We got to get pretty close to not be just incredibly
Entering
horribly
Neptune.
slow.
Autopilot disengaged.
Okay. Now, I want you
Sir.
to fly there. And then there.
We found something out here.
Default response to attack. Escape. Okay. Basically, as soon as I think I'm close enough, I'm getting out of this thing and
Rapier.
bailing. Okay, here come the fighters. Go, you piece of shit.
Rapier.
We're taking hits.
Get out of my damn seat. If you can't be trusted to take care of basic tasks, why did I even hire you? Just fly to the point, or near the point, and then leave.
Long-range scan mode activated.
Okay. Go, go, go. Yeah, it's dead as hell. Damn it. Let's try that again. I guess I just gotta stop farther away and order him to fly well out around. I really don't want to have to fly a huge distance in a spacesuit, but if that's what I need to do to get to where I'm going, then that's what I need to do to get to where I'm going. Alright, first things first. Escape. Now.
Entering Neptune. Autopilot disengaged.
Go, go, go.
Rapier.
This is going to be a very long flight in a spacesuit, but hopefully I've got enough air and everything to do it.
You really didn't want to do that.
We're taking hits.
Just fly, you fool. Okay, 10 meters a second. We have 43,000 kilometers to go. Or 43 kilometers to go. Unfortunately, we immediately lose speed once we stop boosting. But we do go twice as fast, more than twice as fast. Well, let's see. How many minutes is 2,000 seconds? We might run out of oxygen before we get there, but at least we'll have tried. Also, it's just really obnoxious how you lose speed over time when not thrusting. There's no reason for it. Yeah, it's going to be really doubtful if we'll have the oxygen to make it there. There's one other thing I can try that might work. And that's to give him a complex series of escape orders. And then fly closer, but from a different side, where there's less enemies, hopefully. And bail. So he automatically takes over and goes zipping off. We're at 35 kilometers. Down from 43. We might make it. Yeah, I think we might make it. We've got plenty of fuel, I think. And if I just hold the thrust button down, we've reached 33 kilometers an hour. Or meters a second. 32 meters a second. 33 kilometers to there. Is 32 the max? Kind of seems like it. So, it looks like we have about 1,000 seconds to get there at current speed. Assuming that the speeds are all reported correctly and everything. And what is it? 600 seconds is 5 minutes or some shit? Or is that 10 minutes? Yeah. It's 300 is 5. So what I'm hearing is I'm going to be here holding this button for a little while. But hey, we're only 30 kilometers away. We're a quarter of the way there since I started. We probably used about 1/3 of our oxygen though, so maybe we won't make it. We will have plenty of thrust though. Well, I guess we'll see. This is, without a doubt, one of the most boring things I've ever done in this game. And I have, on occasion, done some pretty boring things in this game. A lot of very fun ones, but sometimes some pretty boring ones. Yeah. Well, there's 27 kilometers. Don't worry, guys. We'll be there any year now. Thankfully, this ship seems to be invulnerable. Otherwise, it could be a problem. Yeah, if we make it, it's gonna be tight. However, that's 25 kilometers. We started at 43. And 24 kilometers. Come on, dude, turn around and come toward me. That'd make this a lot easier. $23 kilometers. $22 kilometers. We're about to half air and we're just slightly over halfway there. So I think we'll make it. And there we are, 21 kilometers. And we're still not quite at halfway air, I don't think. A half air, I don't think. Batter, we're right at half. I'm not sure. $20 kilometers. I'd really like to look to see if our ship actually managed to escape, but I don't want to open the menu and lose progress. Particularly not when the timers can be so tight. Because after all, when we get to the other end, we don't just have to get to there, we have to get there and then dock. Anyway. $18 kilometers. Truly riveting gameplay. Definitely what everyone is here to see. And the worst of it is, there's still a chance that we won't make it before we run out of air. In which case, we'll have to try it again, but from a little closer. 17 kilometers.
Target deselected. Shield generator Turret. Turret selected. Target deselected.
Yeah. I don't have a good way to select the ship as a whole from here. We got about a third of our oxygen left. Maybe a little more. And we're at 15 kilometers. Not looking good. Be super tight. $13 kilometers. So I'd like to select the ship as a whole so I can tell what speed is.
Okinawa. Research.
There we go. And I can't see anything about it. Okay. Well, that's unfortunate. I was hoping I could get information on whether or not it was moving or not. But I really hope it's not moving. Because if it would be moving away from me, that'd be tragic. Also, that was 11 kilometers. We've got about a quarter of our oxygen left. We started at 43. Yeah, it's gonna be tight. The important takeaway here is that you should be able to thrust continuously in a spacesuit without any fear of running out of thruster juice before you run out of oxygen. Because we're not even at half tank on thruster juice, whereas oxygen is down to a quarter or less. Anyway, 9 kilometers. Finally hit single digits. Well, technically I guess you could consider 9.9 to be single digits, so depends on how you wish to define it. Are there upgrades for the spacesuit that give more oxygen? Not that I know of. I do have the spacesuit thruster Mark II, which I'm willing to bet that without that we would not. I'm not sure what the speed increase is or if it's endurance increase. But I wouldn't be surprised if it increased something that would make it easier for us to get there. Yeah, that oxygen bar is getting pretty thin. However, we are 7 kilometers away. One thing we definitely do not want to do is run into one of those big old red projectiles, because that would pretty much turn us into an instant puff of astronaut steam. 6 kilometers. Let's try to aim pretty close to our actual target. Oh, 5 kilometers. It says, without a doubt, the most rational use of my time. Four kilometers. Come on. Three kilometers. We have now crossed more than 40 kilometers worth of space to get here. .5 kilometers. Two kilometers. .5. .0. We should have enough oxygen to make it. $700, $600, $500, $300.
Docking granted.
And we're aboard. Oh. Here's your shit, dumbass. Park in a safer spot next time.
Good job. You're just in time. We're about ready to disembark.
Yeah, that engine looks a little bit toasted. You don't get to see them fly away because
towards a facility very important to the future of our people.
There's no engine, so they can't actually fire the engine off and fly. So they just get teleported
That's why
instead.
you've been brought in. Our resources are limited, but our people are exceptional. I welcome you to the team. Unfortunately, our limited resources force us to make a minor detour. A number of satellites have been targeted by Xenon. While we managed to intercept the attackers,
All right.
several satellites have been left in a state of disrepair. I will assign a number of satellites for you to return to working order. Let's get to work.
Satellites? What
Did
is
our
it
piece of
with
shit
all
ship
satellites?
manage to make it? Sort of. He made it to safety and then he stopped and waited. Oh. Well, hopefully it doesn't die to that Xenon defense platform right there beside the, what do I call it? Just go for the exit. Ignore anything that might happen. Just go for the exit. Hell yes, it made it. Alright. Please dock aboard at your earliest convenience so I can get off this piece of shit. All right. Hopefully, I never have to do that again. There it is, coming into land. We're going to have to take this thing and get it repaired. Further waste of money that I'd rather not waste on this piece of crap.
Sir.
Oh well, at least it didn't die this time. So my investment remains secured.
Undocking.
All right. We need to go to the wharf. And there we can get repaired. And we can buy the satellites we're going to need.
Engine stopped.
Bonk. All right.
Docking granted.
Now,
Successfully docked.
upgrade repair.
Welcome.
Repair cost 20,000 of my hard-earned credits. 3 satellites. Cost another 16k of my hard-earned credits, taking up almost all of my credits. Oh well.
Undocking. Game saved. Maintenance vessel.
Oh yeah, I didn't install any gun on this. I was going to, but every gun I wanted to install was too expensive. Okay.
Long-range scan mode activated.
Well. Let's do this the easy way. You.
Sir.
Can I not queue up orders for this? I swear you used to be able to somehow.
Rapier.
Remember, this is
Gotta see.
critical work. Those
Alright,
satellites don't
we're
just
not
help
placing
with our
satellites, we're
research.
repairing
They also serve
satellites.
as a sensor
Derp.
net.
Alright, whatever. Remove all orders.
I'm quite sure this sensor net is also used to keep tabs on Terran Protectorate activity in their sectors. Go ahead and repair it, but we may take action later.
Satellite.
Go ahead and pick this back up. I might need that for something later. Probably not, but the thought that counts.
Rapier. Primary weapon group 2 selected. Rapier. Docking granted.
Here we go. Get out of my seat.
Satellite. Travel mode activated.
We'll fly over to this one and repair it too.
Engine stopped.
Okay.
Rapier. Rapier. Docking granted.
Get out of my seat.
Travel mode activated. Satellite.
Alright, last satellite.
Engine stopped.
go.
Sir.
Rapier.
That guy's an expert at being in the way.
Docking granted.
Alright, now let's get back aboard. Get out of my seat.
Medical supply factory.
Select the thing in front of me, damn it. Don't select the thing that you feel like selecting. I do have... it's not safe to go look at that right now. I should go double check to make sure I actually had the right targeting thing selected, because it should select the thing under the cursor.
Target deselected.
Which it seems to do
Target deselected.
most of the time.
Target deselected.
But definitely not all the time.
Katana. Target deselected.
Sometimes it just selects random ass things way off the screen. Oh well.
Engine stopped. Docking granted.
All right. Let's go talk to Dr. Dumbass.
Now that that's out of the way, we can finally get on with our primary task. I can hardly wait.
Well, there it is, the player HQ. Okay.
Docking complete.
Apparently, if you do this game start, you get forcibly introduced to the player HQ.
Just because you have clearance to do your job, it doesn't mean
I've never actually
you're
done this game
wandering
start
off
before,
or
which is
touch
why I wanted to
everything.
do it this time.
It is currently unmanned and in safe mode until we can repair the damage and ensure no further anomalies occur.
Do you know what causes those anomalies?
I'm not at liberty to divulge such information, but rest assured you will be safe to perform your duties. We begin by repairing the external structure. Get into your spacesuits and prepare to be guided to your assigned positions.
All right.
Game saved.
I've never done this particular quest before. Apparently it's unique to this game start, maybe? I've done similar quests. Okay. Now we go repair these spots.
We're picking up strange readings again. You better get back to the ship.
Gravimetric shields. Disengage docking clamps.
Oh, of course. My ship.
What is this? Some large artificial structure. So this is what was on the other side of the tear. It does seem that our investigation has led to some potentially groundbreaking discovery.
Well, that's nice, Bozo.
Assistant? Can you hear me? Oh dear. It seems that they were either vaporized or pulled through the rift themselves. And what is this? You there? Are you alright?
Hello, Bozo.
My name is Bozo Tar. Some might call me one of the foremost minds of the current age. If anyone knew I existed, that is. You are in Taladi space. Assuming you know what a Taladi is. But never mind that. Did you perhaps get pulled through the rift along with this station?
Perhaps.
Now, let us keep a calm demeanor. Otherwise, your oxygen intake may increase rapidly. I will send a ship to your location. I do hope you will tell me.
You darn well better. And hopefully it's a good ship, too. Kestrel Vanguard? Okay. That's a ship, I guess. Oh, here we are again, counting down the kilometers to a ship that we're flying to. Thankfully, it's only 1.5 or so this time. It's far superior to your spacesuit? That's true. And it is probably also far superior to the other fighter we have.
Docking granted.
It's certainly a lot cooler looking.
It appears you are sufficiently safe.
Kestrel.
Get out of my
Am I
seat.
correct in assuming that you have some connection to this station? I have already begun to remotely interface with its systems and appear to have gained significant access.
Missile launcher, I see.
So many questions I would like asked, but unfortunately, it seems I must go. You see, I am not currently supposed to be working on this project. It appears that I am at a disadvantage and find myself entrusting stewardship of the station to you. Ha! For all I know, you are an enemy agent, already privy to the inner workings of this facility. Please do not use it for nefarious purposes while I am absent.
Travel mode activated.
I know how to build stations. I've done it before. Build a dock area. That might be problematic. Hopefully. Hopefully. Let's slap it on over there. No. Let's put it here in the middle. like that. Good luck ever finding a builder. Particularly a builder that can get out to there. I think that's where our progress on this quest ends. For now. Because I really don't have the money to buy a builder, much less escort it to Grand Exchange 1. Like, where even would I get a builder at this point? I guess if I had the money, I could buy one from the Terrans, but then I'd have to fly it all the way out here. To make a long story short, that's not going to happen for a while. I don't even know of any NPC builders. Which, like, admittedly, I have not been placing satellites or anything, so... And I'll need to ship... Apparently the Claytronics and hull parts are here already, so I need to ship some energy cells out. Well... We're not docking at that for a while. And when we ship a builder out here, we'll also have to ship materials to build a some kind of storage container so that I can supply the resources needed to start doing research. So this ship isn't very fast either. Unfortunately. Yeah, I need to make money so I can buy a builder. So I can buy a cargo ship or two. So I can buy escorts for all of them. And I kind of need to explore this area so I can figure out if I can buy some of this shit from the Talati instead of having to ship it in from Terran space. And just how dangerous it's going to be to get here in the first place. I might have to personally fly all the larger ships in order to ensure they get here intact. Well, let's not worry about it for now. For now, that quest is... inactive. We'll return to that later. Well, I guess step one is to make it back home to the Terran Wharf.
Travel mode activated.
Now.
Travel mode deactivated. Superhighway, unknown sector.
Let's swing past the superhighway and see if that's where we're supposed to go. Yeah, I do have a Terran police license. The problem is the police license only covers Terran space. And any... I believe that's how the police license works. And any Xenon that pop through that gate get instantly evaporated by the...
Flight assist deactivated.
large and powerful defensive stations. Okay, this is probably not the gate I'm looking for, but we'll swing past it anyway. The gate I'm looking for is probably that one over there. And even if this is the one I'm looking for, I don't think we're going to go through it
Flight
yet.
assist deactivated. Flight assist activated.
I want to go over here and mark this superhighway, I think it is, on my map. Okay. Oh wait, no, not a superhighway. Yes, a superhighway and a gate. Interesting.
Flight assist deactivated. Engine stopped. Chaladi Station security vessel. A.
Now select the
Jump
damn...
gate. Unknown sector. Travel mode activated.
Not a very fast ship once again. There's the Xenon.
Entering system. Path to profit.
Okay. This gate ahead of us might be the one. Failing that, I'm not sure where it's at.
Secondary weapon group 4 selected. Secondary weapon group 2 selected. Secondary weapon group 1 selected. Primary weapon group 4 selected. Primary weapon group 1 selected.
Okay.
Entering system. Void of opportunity.
There's another gate over there. At this point, I just kind of want to get to someplace. I don't really care about... Okay, so that's not taking me where I need to go. So it's probably... This might be an inactive gate. But it's probably that blue gate you see over there, maybe. Yeah, this looks inactive. At some point in the past, active gates and inactive gates used to share the same LOD mesh. But I don't know if they've changed that or not. It kind of looks like they have. Because the active gates now look like that blue glowy circle, and the inactives don't from a distance. Although it might be the increased view distance mod that's doing it. I don't know if that overrides the LOD meshes or not.
Entering system. Holy vision.
Should we hook a loop on the highway? I think we should hook a loop on the highway real quick. Get an appreciation for just how much of the core worlds are held by the Xenon.
Travel mode deactivated.
And away we go.
Entering system. True sight.
I'm just gonna circle on the highway until we make a complete loop.
Entering system. Second contact.
Looks like there's a bit of a war going on over there.
Entering system. Argon Prime.
Argon Prime. Looks like it's probably still held by the Argon. Unsurprisingly. Some pretty hefty defenses around either end of it.
Entering system.
This automated message is being broadcast exclusively in the proximity of Heretic's End. Signs indicate that we will imminently witness the extraordinarily rare reactivation of a jump gate. The Alliance of the Word has assembled an expedition to study.
This is apparently still held by friendlies as well.
A reactivation, able to be investigated scientifically, is an exceedingly uncommon opportunity. You are welcome to join us.
Entering system. Silent witness.
This is definitely Xenon held.
Entering system. Profit Center Alpha.
This looks pretty Xenon held as well. Yeah.
Entering system. Bright Promise.
I'm not sure how Activa's Choice is still held by friendlies, but apparently the Activa Free League has managed to get enough
Trinity Sanctum.
going. The Paranid are holding Trinity Sanctum. Sure, whatever.
Entering system.
Unholy Retribution is definitely being held by the Xenon.
Entering system.
Pious Mist 2 is being held by the Xenon. Okay. Ooh.
Entering system. Pontifex's claim.
As is Pontifex's claim. And of course, Holy Vision.
Entering
Okay.
system. Holy Vision.
So second contact 2 is where we want to get off the highway. Roger that.
Entering system. True sight.
Okay.
Entering system. Second contact. Travel mode activated.
Pretty sure this is the gate we want right here. So this seems to be a neutral. Argon and Antigon are busy working to try to hold it against Xenon forces. Probably not going to work out very well for them.
Entering system. The void.
Okay. We fly up and over the toxic bullcrap here. That should be the gate going to where we want to go. This is definitely still held by humans. Which is very good.
Entering system. Getsufune.
Alright. And we're back to our old stomping grounds. It shouldn't be too... Okay. It shouldn't be too bad to get a construction ship and maybe a medium freighter or two out there. I want to fly the construction ship manually for sure.
Entering system. Sol.
Which means I'm going to have to get tens of millions together to buy a construction ship. Because I don't trust an AI, hired AI construction ship to survive the trip. It'll do something stupid and get overrun and instantly murdered. So I'm going to build my own construction ships again, or, buy them.
Entering Mars.
All right. Now, I'm going to keep this ship for now, just so that I have some kind of fighter.
Stopped.
Should I end up needing one?
Docking granted.
That way we have one ship here,
Successfully docked.
and we have one ship
Welcome you aboard.
down in PIO space, which is unfortunately not very useful, but it's more useful than being destroyed, at least. Not that that's very useful. Alright, messages. Somebody sent me some messages. Unique opportunity to help Hectiva. Sure, we'll get around to that eventually. And we're supposed to go report to What's-Her-Face about this Operation Genesis bullshit. Okay, well... let's get back in the P and then fly over there to give the report. Okay. Where's the elevator? There it is.
PE.
Get down here and pick me up. Out of my seat, please.
Undocking.
All right.
Travel mode activated.
Off to the defense station, where she keeps her offices. Come on, lady. You were so impressed by the job I did that you've got a brand spanking new sin for me. All ready to go kick Xenon ass. I don't think that happens yet, but hope springs eternal. I don't remember exactly when in this mission sequence that happens.
Engine stopped.
All right.
Docking granted.
Lovely.
PE.
Now, let's go talk to the nice lady. And maybe she'll pay me some money or something. Probably not. I don't think you get the sin until after you resolve the Aki situation. At least partially.
Welcome back, Operative. Agent Harrican, we were under the impression that you went AWOL and launched an investigation into your disappearance. I will update your personal dossier before you run into trouble. Let's take your statement. I am hereby informing you that you are being recorded. Reporting Cadet Raibu Harrican, dispatched to observe Project Genesis. You may begin. The Sagaris Pioneers are capable of moving stations? Third-party involvement? I see. We will investigate this boron.
Good
Is
luck.
there anything else to report? New intel on Project Genesis? Thank you, Agent Harrican. You stand relieved.
All right. So I believe, if my faulty memory is correct, that from this point to progress toward getting the sin, I would want to go back to Activa's Choice 1 And from there, I'd want to fly through Xenon space and run into the Yaki. And I would want to persuade them they really don't want to be mean to the Terrans. And then I'd want to go report to her that we resolve some kind of bullshit situation involving tons and tons of Xenon and yada yada yada. Okay. Yeah, the Grand Exchange headquarters is going to be ass to deal with. Oh well. I'm going to rename this ship. And I think I'm going to name it the Mid-Combat Upgrade. Because that's more or less what it was. And as for the Kestrel, we'll leave it alone for now. I haven't decided what to name it. I've noticed the map is doing a lot of weird shit I don't like. It might be because that stick is slightly off center. Let's remove the joystick bindings. Most of them. For map targeting. Okay. Maybe that'll make it behave a little better.
PE.
I always use the mouse for this anyway. Because wherever the dead zones are set to for those hat sticks, it's really tiny. Looking to invest in the capacity of a new station, the local vicinity would like to ask up-and-coming architects to provide this station. Produce energy cells. Container capacity 35. Okay, well I really wouldn't want to produce energy cells in Mars anyway. But it's station value plus 50%, maximum 5.6 million. I wouldn't have the money to build that anyway. We'd have to do other things first. Deliver energy cells, medical supplies, and metallic microlattice to silicon carbide. And it has a deadline, which I don't appreciate. Ship seizure. Board ship. Yeah, we can't do that. Okay.
Hello there. Hello.
Well, it is 10:20. And that is a little tiny bit early. By like 10 minutes. But also, this is a pretty good stopping point. We don't really have anything going on right now. Apparently, they added 10 more save slots, which is good, so I won't have to overwrite any of the old ones. So let's go ahead and start in slot 20. And we will call this... Oh, what should I call this run? We'll just call it Fallen Universe for now. Not very creative, but that's fine.
Game saved.
Death Stranding, I would never inflict anything with a name that terrible. It might suggest that it had something to do with Kojima. Anyway. Yeah, tomorrow. Tomorrow's Monday. And so I believe the plan for tomorrow is to play some Crab Champions. Tuesday and Wednesday, we'll see. Probably X4. Probably. But we'll see. I was initially planning to start Power World then, but I'd rather play X4. So that's probably what we're going to do instead. And then Thursday, I have not given sufficient consideration to that yet. We'll have to pull some old game off the pile and play it. Not sure what. Friday, of course, will be some EDF. And then next Saturday and Sunday, even tomorrow, X4. I think we'll most likely be playing X4 4 days a week for a while. We'll see. And then depending on how things go, it might end up transitioning to just weekends, or maybe we'll just keep it at 4 days a week all the way to the end of the run. Who knows? Yeah. Anyway. Been a long time since I've gotten to use the old sticks. Flying around's quite a lot of fun. There is, after all, a reason why I spent all the money to buy these things. And I just don't use them as much as I should anymore. We need to play more space games around here. Oh, well. Oh, let's see. Who's doing what tonight? It looks like Abby's playing Vintage Story. And Noms is back in Skyrim. Okay. What in the world is that armor? Let's go find out what Noms is doing. Hopefully, I see you all back here tomorrow for crab shenanigans. And I will see you all later. Good night. And goodbye.